Yeah. Here we are, Root. What the So sorry to keep you waiting. I think I've fixed things. Fuck my life. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see how we get on, right? We'll see how we get on. Just sort myself out here. I don't want to set everything up if it wasn't going to work, but it seems at the moment, at least, things are working. Good morning to you, Root. Thank you for your patience. Let's get rid of that. And I'll probably need that in a minute. Yes, I am. Please. Number of times I put my off. So basically, I'll tell you in a second. Let me just get this set up, and I'll tell you what I've had to deal with. Okay, I think we're all good. God damn it. Right, so obviously you're aware of the you're aware of all the issues I had. My God. People don't want to be in the Matrix. Because obviously they're giving up control. Which obviously we shouldn't do, of course, but as if we'll have a choice if it comes to pass. But something about seamless integration. It's like, oh, this doesn't work. They've got to download this and uninstall this and reconnect this and log into this, and oh, you forgot your password, and just jack me in. Just jack me right in. I don't even care at this point. Exactly. There you go. That's all we need. So anyway, you were aware of the issues we were having yesterday. Apparently, we were not the only ones. What you'd found for me, Roo, about the OBS, I think that the stream elements, I think that was the actual issue. But maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was more than stream elements. It was like OBS in its entirety. Because when I logged on today, OBS itself was like, aha, brand new version of OBS, download right away. So I think maybe it's not. Although I saw people on Twitter being like, oh, no, nothing to do with OBS. The internet service provider in the UK, that's what it was. I was like, okay, well, how was the rest of my internet connectivity perfectly fine and OBS wasn't? Maybe there was some issues that they were having that we were not having. Interesting. Yeah, I think it was. For whatever reason, something had been done and it broke things. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, because I saw streamers over here in the UK who were like, "Oh, I had problems. Anyone else had problems?" And I was like, "Yeah, Stream Elements," and they were like, "Nah, it was just the internet." I was like, "Well, okay, well, I don't know what to say. My internet was fine. Internet was fine. OBS was right. Anyway, so I was like, okay, well, let's just we'll deal with it today and see what it comes up with." So as soon as I open OBS, it's like, we have a brand new version, 29.01, which yesterday we were running on 28.112. What? No, 1.1.2. Whether, I get where they're coming from, but you'd think they just put. Would it need the third point, the second point? I don't know. Anyway, so I was like, aha, this is obviously the fix for the bullshit that was going on yesterday. I'm not inclined to, based on previous issues I've had with OBS, I'm not inclined to immediately update, but based on what's happened yesterday, let's go ahead and do it. Okay, let's do that. successfully updated. As soon as I switched to any scene, any other scene, and it's still stuck on my virtual cam from yesterday when I was talking to Cage. It switched scene, and then the whole of OBS just crashed. I was like, what? Restarted the PC, tried it a couple of times, same thing. What the bloody hell? There's no, seemingly no actual specific information online about, you know, these crashing issues with changing scenes, yes. Crashing issues with changing scenes directly related to the new update. Not that I could see, but obviously my Google skills are shit. So that's when I messaged you guys. So I thought, okay, whatever. Let's. I need to get rid of this, don't I? I need to go back to something previously. So I've done that. I saved all my settings, uninstalled Stream Elements and OBS, completely gone. Reinstalled via Stream Elements, so you got the extra, you know, little widgets and stuff. And then it's like, well, because of course you've removed OBS, it's disconnected from Twitch. So it's like, log into Twitch. Okay. That's the wrong password. I was like, oh my God. It was less than a month ago. I was dealing with that. I'm so terrible, Roo. I just forget a password, and then I'm like, I know, I'll remember it this time. But I got there in the end. And in fact, I went to change my password. The email from Twitch came through straight away. And I think the password I put in was actually exactly the same. I think Twitch knows me. Obviously, systems like that, they have to protect their users and themselves from, you know, fake accounts and people hacking stuff. But I bet there's probably somewhere at Twitch and probably other companies on old websites or whatever, where there's like kind of like almost like a green list where they're like, oh yeah, it's Iznib. He's forgot his password again. Of course he has. Yeah, it is fine. We know it's him. It's okay. That's what my thought process is anyway. So anyway, I got that reconnected, and then I had to disconnect from OBS, reconnect, get my closed captions plugin back in. So it took a bit of setting up there, Root. But seemingly here we are, 8 minutes into the stream, and we're not disconnected. Interestingly enough, just looking at OBS, I just went to GitHub to find a previous version. The most previous version is not the newest version. Seemingly, it's given me to version 27.2.4. So we're a little bit back. I don't care what version it is, as long as it works. Does it work? That's the version I want. Oh, we fixed something. Don't you want the fixes? I don't care. I don't care. Not if it's going to break what we're doing. Like, give me version 1. Does it work? That's all I care about. Yeah, is that way? Is that like probably like a year old? I don't know what version it's given me. It's working. That's literally all I care about. Anyway, you go sort out Raven. Don't know whining too much. Oh, a quiz. Well, a redemption quiz, or just you're gonna put. Yeah. Anyway, you go, Root. I'll gonna just chill over here for a minute. Aye. My closed captions plugin had to be an older version as well because of the older version of OBS. But who even cares at this point? As long as it works. Oh dear. Oh, right. Let's see. Let me just have a look around at stuff for a minute. I'm sure what's going on in the world, but I don't even know if I want to know. Honestly. Left over. There we go. Just let the world know what's going on. It's very important. There we go. Yes, that's done. I swear, laptops direct. They are desperate for my business. I think I get an email from them like every other day minimum. Maybe I need a new laptop at some point in the future, but not anytime soon, hopefully. Right, let's close that. Let's close that. Oh! Equilibrium is restored to the universe. At least for right now. So, yeah, well, Legion Cage, he's obviously ruined his day yesterday. He was fine with it. He didn't really care. But you know, it's kind of a bit annoying for me. You know, I'm trying to do something. But he says he will return not only Thursday, but also Monday. So we're going to like double up to make up for it. Obviously, it doesn't help with the lost stream yesterday, but you know, there's going to be some days where it just doesn't, you know, just for various reasons, it just doesn't work out. And that's, you know, we just have to take that as it is, as it comes. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So yeah, the main thing we're going to be doing today, of course, is getting back to Persona 5. We are, as far as I can tell, right before the final boss, essentially, which in some ways, I feel as you know, it's taken a lot for us to get here. But in other ways, I feel it's like only just I don't know, it's like the end has like suddenly rushed towards me. Wasn't it? Like, I don't know, I wasn't quite expecting it. We shall oh my god, what is wrong with me? Terrible. What's going on in the world? Oh, I saw I'll check that out. Legion Cage streaming right now. Knights of the Round. That's another one. He was talking about the arcade. I see what you did there. Not arcade, arcade. Of course. Yeah, that's the I think it's basically you basic beat 'em up game. But you I think it actually plays like King Arthur and Lancelot and Percival. Are they the three characters to choose from? I'm not sure. We can ask him about it if we next time we speak to him. Yeah, I forgot about it. That's not one you mentioned when I was asking about it yesterday. Interesting. I think I may have played it briefly. Maybe. Terrible. Is there anything else I need to address? If not, I guess we'll get on with we shall get right on with Persona. It's going to be like pretty dramatic and such. No doubt, lots of crazy shizzle going on, but that's I don't know. I'm going to be like sad. Pleased to wrap it up in a way, because my God, I think this was like I'm going to have 40th stream of it. I need to remind myself here. Yeah, this will be a 40th stream of Persona 5. This is insane. I should date these, but God, I think this must have been like if we're averaging out 5 streams a week, maybe slightly less depending on technical issues, wherever a guest to do stuff. Things generally go wrong, but 4 or 5. That's at least like 8 weeks we've been at this. Minimum, maybe more. My God. Staggering. Oh, 7 streaming there. There's some Genshin. But yeah, I guess waiting on Root there, but there's not too much more I needed to address at the minute, so I guess we'll oh, actually, I suppose there's a little message I can send here. God, it is cold in here. I'm going to put the gloves on. Yo, Gav. How you doing, Gav? Are you well, buddy? What's going on? My God, your van. Looking fancy. I don't... you gonna... Are you going to run out of room in there, bro? I don't know. You got, my God, it's looking good, though. Looking real nice. Like, I can tell it's going to look real nice once it's, you know, you got everything installed and, like, nice and tidy. Damn, yeah. Sorry, we're just hanging out for a minute, Gav. I've basically had, we're an hour late because I had some, the bullshit technical issues from yesterday. Created more of a mess. I've had to just roll back to a much previous version of OBS, which, you know, at the end of the day, as long as it works, that's all I give a damn about. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, it's all right, Gav. It doesn't matter. We're here. The show goes on in one fashion or another. I'm just taking care of some housekeeping here. I think Root wants me to look at something when they get back from Walking Raven, but I'm just we're a little bit quiet. I'm just here, just chilling, looking at some stuff, trying to pull up and to reply to some messages and stuff in the meantime. I think we're just a bit quiet at the minute, Gav. Is that, yeah, there's not really anybody here at the minute. Yeah, it's been an hour already. I know, we'll do a little test. The main thing I had was the new update of OBS, which I thought would fix the problems from yesterday. Obviously, new update. In response to the problems from yesterday. Bark. I mean, I am typically, yeah, you know, 10 or 15 minutes late to my own stream back. But there's reasons today. As you'll see, I was posted in the Iznib Show's Discord. So not my fault. It's been a pain in the ass sorting it out, honestly. There's always something though. But anyway, how you doing, Buck? I'm just gonna step out for 1 minute. Yeah, the thing is, I updated OBS to the latest version to fix yesterday's issues. The latest version crashes as soon as you change to a different scene. It's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem running a stream if you can't even change scene. So that facilitated me to spend 40 plus minutes trying to fix everything. No, you are, Buck. But I'm all right. So as for like kind of an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, in theory, you want to... I am just going to step out for a minute. And this will be our experiment. This will be our test. Wolf, how you doing, bro? I'm going to switch us to our Be Right Back screen. Run a 1 minute ad. And then then we'll see if we're still up and running when I get back. Okay. 1 minute, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, well, there we go. Thank you for patience. Everything seems to be okay. Kind of. Welcome back, Root. So, yeah, how you doing today, Wolf? Are you well, buddy? Mon Chips, how you doing there, friend? Are you well? My God, it's cold. I don't like it. Yeah, I was... Root, has the weather calmed down for you at all? Yeah. I'm not a fan. Don't like it. So yeah, guys. Unless there's anything else you need me to address, I don't. Root. You said you wanted to quiz me on something. There's some questions for me. We'll get into Persona. Yes. Well, ask away. I'm here. I'm here at your disposal. Outage alerts. My God. People using chainsaw at 6:30 in the morning. It's absolute lack of consideration. Chainsawing what? Just hang around outside your house, just like this train is chopping down. What's this? Oh, okay. Some food quiz. Let's have a look. Oh my God. What? Wait. Fuck, what are you going? Yeah, interesting. I don't know, is this... Okay, actually, this seems long enough. I don't know if... Yeah, this seems very appropriate. We can do this. Yeah, this will be fun. Okay, it's hard for me to... I won't be able to... what am I trying to say? Philosophize on this too much, because it's just a food quiz. So, Root wants us to do our very first official quiz here, folks. You can do it along with us. And you can find out a bit about each other. We talk about food a lot on this channel, don't we? So give me your thoughts. Well, yeah, got you, Root. Yeah. So the idea of this quiz is you choose... it looks like... I'll pull it up in a second so you can see it on screen. It looks like you choose multiple choice, like which of these 6 food options do you want is your preference? Cool. Which is question 2, which of these 6? Cool. Question 3, which of these 6? And so on through different categories. With the idea, according to Root, and presumably according to this article, I assume you've done it yourself, Root. Was it accurate for you? Or do you at least understand where they come from? The idea is, if you are American, it will say, oh, you are from this state represents you. And then if it's accurate, you go like, oh yeah, oh my God, fancy. So feel free there, if you click on, if you want to do it along with us, feel free to click on Root's link there. But yeah, I want to know as well. I suppose there's a lot to say about food. I can give my opinions on everything. So it's not so much philosophical musings about morality, like when we did our lightsaber quiz. But I can tell you my opinions, about all the foods. And I can hear yours as well. Urchins, how are you doing, urchins? Don't worry, bud. You're walking in the woods. Do be careful. Yeah, I'm sure it will be. Yo, Karji, how you doing there? Oh, raffle ticket from Karji. Excellent. Let me get this. How you doing, bro? Thank you. We got 1 sec. Excellent, thank you, bud. The raffle is on the 1st of every month, assuming it's on a weekday, which I believe it will be the 1st of March. You do not have to you don't have to be here, because you can go back and check if you want to see the VOD to see it live on stream, just to make sure we're not cheating, which I'm sure it wouldn't be. But I will message you if you win. There you go, Athelene. Oh my God, Karji. Oh my God, how many you gone for there, bud? 5 total. Excellent. Thank you. So I appreciate that. Let me get those. Oh. And we, in fact, just a reminder, guys, we do, in fact, have double prizes again this month, thanks to our wonderful, wonderful sponsors. So, there we go. Total of 5 tickets for Karji. Excellent. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, starting to come along nicely. That's already, it's already 35 tickets we got. And we've still got like 4 weeks to go. So get, no rush, but get those in if you want them. You didn't get a notification. Well, I don't know what's been going on, Athelene. It's the whole thing is... I've had to... So basically, just to give you the brief summary, you were aware of, you were here yesterday, you saw the problems we had. Root and Cage looked into it for us and found out it's probably a problem with some new update with Stream Elements. Something's janked up. Okay, put it out of my mind. Let's just try again tomorrow. As soon as I opened OBS today, there's a brand new update. So I was like, well, presumably this is in response to the issues from yesterday. Somebody's got on it. Somebody's fixed it all up. Not inclined to usually do a full update to an OBS because I've had issues in the past. But let's just go for it because it's got to fix what was going on yesterday, right? It made things worse. It crashed as soon as I changed scene. So I've basically had to go back to an older version of OBS. Older than we were even on yesterday. But if it's working, I don't give a... It doesn't matter, does it? It's neither here nor there. Which unfortunately I had to disconnect everything from Twitch, reconnect everything to Twitch, put the closed captions plug-in back in. So it was a bit of faffing around for a little bit over here, Raf. But here we are live. We're going to get on it. I know, Atheline, it was a pain, but this is first world problems, isn't it? It's, oh no, my stream's not working. Some people could only dream that they could get to stream. They could only dream that they'd have PC, then internet. They could only dream that they would have electricity. So, you know, I'm grateful just to be here and we're up and running and live. I said faffing. I think that's a very British expression, isn't it? I don't know. Faffing around. And it's not even used that often. Yeah, Gav knows what it is, but if obviously Atheline has fapping on the brain, so that's why she heard that. Yeah, have a little faff. It means to, you know, do stuff which could be either annoying or a waste of time, but arguably feels unproductive. Roughly explained. Like, would be a good example. If I was trying to over-explain something, I'll do that all the time anyway, man, but that's... if I was repeating myself, or you like, but come on, stop faffing around, get on with the show. As Root is right now. Root's like, stop faffing around, let's get on with this quiz. That's what I'm doing right now, faffing around right now. Yeah, two very different things, right, Gav? Yo, Draco, how you doing, bro? You alright? Welcome in. Red Mage! How you doing? Yeah, waffling. Yeah, waffling and faffing could be synonymous, except waffling is very specifically the speaking aspect of it, which, of course, it's my forte. It's why you're here. Yeah, farting around. Yeah, you could say farting around. Farting around, faffing around, exactly the same thing. Exactly. Yeah, not as satisfying at all, Atheline. Not as satisfying at all. So anyway, thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate it greatly. Yeah, we've got this quiz. Anyone who didn't get the link who wants to do it along with us, let me drop, I don't know, I'll just drop that again in case it's scroll back. There you go. Root's on it. Root is excited. There we go. So let me go ahead and pull this up on the screen so you can all see it on screen. It's not deep philosophical stuff, but it's like food. It's, you know, it's my favorite thing. It's your favorite thing. Everybody loves it. And we'll see what it comes up with. Oh yeah, of course I'm gonna have to actually sort this out over it. Apologies. What part of the web page is this? Oh, here we go. I think I've got it stretched out too much. Oh, it's because of our random number thing. So I don't know if I can really put this anywhere and maintain my face on the screen. So you'll have to just accept my voice. for a little bit. Here we go. That works. Let me stretch out a bit more. Actually, I don't know if there's anything that's just ads on that side. There we go. I think we're good. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah. We can accurately guess the state you're from, but first, pick your favourite food. School cafeteria foods. I was looking at this list here, Root, and I was like, oh my God, this sounds amazing. But this is their idea of school cafeteria. What schools do y'all guys have? I don't know, but yeah, looks like you've got this. Here we go. So yeah, do it along with us if you like, or weigh in with your opinions. Let me just there we go. I'll move that over there so I can see chat while I'm going through this. Look like I was wearing the quiz as a Batman cowl. I mean, if it comes to Batman cowls, I'll wear anything. Right. But anyway, here we go. So the food that someone chooses to eat says a lot about who they are. I mean, I guess that's true, isn't it? Like, if you're savage like me, just eat everything. But, and we can prove it to you right now. Pick out a bunch of cafeteria food for a delicious school lunch, and in return, we'll guess which state you're from. Okay. I think we'll make a few adaptations to what they're presenting here. I'm obviously not a school kid. So we'll kind of dismiss the school concept from this quiz. I think that's reasonable. Thank you for the Red Mage. I don't know. Some of it looks pretty good to me. And we'll dismiss the idea of it's like, that it's like a cafeteria specifically. Let's just say that we are going out to lunch, and it's like some kind of, set menu service where you get X number of courses and you pick which you want. So what do you want for this? What do you want for this is, what's your choice for this option? What's your choice for this option? What's your choice for this option, kind of thing. So me and Root are going out to lunch. Root's taking me to this fancy cafeteria place. I'm like, this is fancy. Root's like, no, this is a shithole. But as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. And I'm like, yes, I am enjoying it greatly. So yeah, there you go. So me and Root are here. You got to select your main dish here, folks. So you can see we've got cheeseburger, chicken sandwich. Now, you guys call it a chicken sandwich specifically. Over here, we would just refer to it as a chicken burger. But it's the same thing. And of course, they're fantastic. Tacos, very much a rarity over here. You can definitely get them, but I'm sure they're not as good or as authentic as you will get in the States. Fish sticks. Who doesn't like fish sticks? You like to put fish sticks in your mouth? Oh, you're probably a gay fish. No. We don't call them fish sticks. We call them fish fingers. Whereas sticks actually makes more sense, doesn't it? It's a stick of fish. It's not a finger. Why are we calling it a finger? I mean, I would also be a gay fish as well. Taco Bell is not representative of tacos, but it is tasty, no doubt. Yeah, there's Draco. I've heard there's a couple around. I've never seen them. Oh, a chicken burger's different to a chicken sandwich. Well, how curious. Either way, moving on. Pizza. Now, I mean, my God, pizza is so overwhelmingly amazing to me. I might have had like old El Paso taco kit. You just bust it out of the box and put stuff in it. But I don't really remember it. Mac and cheese. Okay. So guys know that I'm a beast. I'm an absolute beast. I would eat all of those. I would just have all of them. But what is most appealing to me on here Bear in mind, we're not like trying to be connoisseurs. We're not trying to be clever. It's just me and Root. Root's taking me out to lunch, and I get to choose. I would go cheeseburger. So click it to select it. We do, yeah. Pizza would be a close second, I think, and then maybe the chicken sandwich and pizza would be my second tier. But I would if there was no choice, I would gladly accept any of those 6 and be excited for it. Like Root's like, we're going to the fish stick place. Hope you're gay fish. And I was like, yeah, I'm the biggest gay fish. Stuff them in my face. You know, I would not be upset. I would be very satisfied with anything there. But I would probably choose a cheeseburger. You're having the tacos, are you? Excellent, Root. So yeah, moving on. Now for a side order. Interesting. What we've got here, 6 options. We have tater tots. Nice. They're not as prevalent over here in the UK. And we certainly don't call them tater tots. I mean, I don't even know what they even have a specific name. And I wonder if yours are actually have slightly different ingredients or are better. They're just like, they have like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think we even have a name for them. Did you, Draco? Yeah. Cheeseburger. It's hard to go wrong. It's just shredded potato. Yeah, we just call them crispy potatoes. I don't know. They don't even think they have a name, honestly. Hey, Sean, we're just doing a little quiz, about. How you doing, Sean? Are you well? It's supposed to be. It's a BuzzFeed quiz about. I'll roll it up here. You can accurately guess the state you're from, but first pick your favorite school cafeteria food. And I don't know what school this is from, but we're pretending Root's just taking me out to lunch, and I've chosen a cheeseburger for my main of the 6 available options there. So feel free to play along with if you like, Sean, or weigh in with your opinions. Sprained knee, that's not good. You'll be okay though. Yeah, American school cafeteria, apparently. But I'm pretending that it's hard to get specific context for that. So we're just pretending that Root's just taking me out for lunch somewhere. And this is how they run their menu. You choose which of these, and then you choose which of next, and so on. Yeah, they're just called crispy potatoes, I think, aren't they, Draco? They're not, I won't say they're rare, but they're not prevalent in any way, shape, or form. So I've gone for the cheeseburger. So what do we want? Like peas. Peas are wonderful. I love peas. I don't know if I need like a side dish of peas, though. Same with sweet corn as well. Is equally as good as peas. I love peas and I love sweet corn. Again, I'm not sure if I need like a whole plate or bowl of it as like a side. Particularly consider we're having a burger. We're literally having a cheeseburger. I don't know that peas or corn is really needed for me personally. Garlic bread. Oh my god, garlic bread, guys. Is I'll show my face for a minute. Garlic bread has it's like there's such a insane range of quality when it comes to garlic bread. Garlic bread done well can be superbly fantastic and like mouth-wateringly, devastatingly seductive. However, some garlic bread I've had is just trash, absolute trash. So it might be a bit of a risky, like, you know, you can be pleasantly surprised, but sometimes you might be like disappointed. Oh my god, sorry. Sorry, yeah, me too. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. Right? If you gave me a bowl of peas or corn, yeah, I would absolutely just eat it. I don't. I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be my first choice. What else have we got? Baked beans. See, more appealing to me than just corn or peas on their own. Baked beans. But still, side of baked beans with cheeseburger. I don't know. And mashed potatoes. Who doesn't love mashed potatoes? But again, mashed potatoes can wildly vary in their quality. Sorry, I'll get us back up here. There we go. In fact, is it easier if I just... There we go. If I put A, you can see my stupid face while we're doing it. So, in terms of what I would potentially want to eat, would probably be mashed potatoes, garlic bread, or tater tots above the peas, corn, or beans. Not that I have any problems with any of those. However, thinking specifically with a cheeseburger, I don't know if I want something on this, like mashed potato side. I guess I would go tater tots. I guess I would, especially as I don't know what random American tater tots are like. So there we go. I think that's what makes sense to me. Interesting. Very interesting what we've got here coming up. Another side. Second side. Interesting. Garlic knots. We do not have garlic knots, no. What is that? That sounds good though. Yeah, very, very hard. Yeah, no doubt, Rue. But I guess I'm easily satisfied, maybe. Mancino's, the best garlic bread you've ever eaten, Sean. My God. Yeah, you know what I'm saying though. I'm sure everybody here has had amazing garlic bread, and then you've also had like some like real trash, cheap store-bought stuff. You're like, why am I even eating this right now? This is just like just feed it some animals or something. I don't know. Interesting. I don't know, Sean. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. So is the garlic not just like a dough ball? Is it just like a chunk of garlic bread? Dewey Draco's like, yeah, educate me today. He's like, oh, we do have that. It's all right. I don't know about it, Draco. Athleen's way ahead of us. And was it accurate in its conclusions, Athleen? So yeah, here we go. Carrots. I love carrots. Carrots are great. Again, much like maybe I don't like them as much as peas and sweet corn, but I do still like them very much. But they're like kind of a with something kind of thing for me. They're not like, oh, do you want to, yeah, have a bowl of carrots. And I definitely don't want carrots with a cheeseburger. It seems, I don't know if I've ever eaten carrots and cheeseburger at the same time in my life. And I don't know that I ever desire to. Honestly, broccoli. Now, broccoli and me aren't the best of friends. But, you know, I could definitely eat it and not have a problem with broccoli. It definitely, for me, broccoli is either, it might be in Chinese food, maybe. Not typically, but it might be. But it's certainly, you know, when I think of broccoli, I'm thinking of roast dinner. You're having a roast dinner with roasted meat and gravy all over it, like, you know, and potatoes and loads of other veg. I can handle it then, and I'll probably dump a load of salt and pepper on it as well. I'm not, you know, I'm not anti-broccoli. I'm just, I don't need it in my life necessarily. There we go. So it got you right, roughly speaking, Naf. Excellent. Interesting. I mean, look, here's the thing, Roo. I love vegetables because they are food, and I love all food. But I'm you know, I'm that wretch nib. You know, I'm just. Anyway, let's maybe give you my opinions. What else is so soup? I'm a strong advocate of soup in general. Some people kind of dismiss soup. They're like, oh, soup. What is that? It's like just like liquid food, not very satisfying or great. I don't think I've ever met a soup that I didn't like. I love all soup. Now, I don't know what soup this is, what soup that is meant to be in the picture. Some kind of creamy based soup of some kind, obviously. And I'm sure, just looking at that, it tastes good. I would enjoy it. So for me, if I were having soup with my burger and tater tots, it would be like... It'd be like probably like a starter in my mind. Like, here's your bowl of soup, here's. Now here's your burger. Excellent, thank you. But I could definitely... I could go for soup with anything at all, ever. Of any flavour or any variety. I'm sure I would... yeah, it could be potato soup or chowder, whatever. I would go for any of that. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, soup is very Englandy. Yeah, maybe, Athleen. I don't know. You tell me. I just grew up with it. My just like cheap like can of soup. But my mum would always have that in, and I've probably eaten more soup in my life than the average person for sure. Now, onion rings. Onion rings are fantastic. I remember very specifically being a child, and now do mock me. Where's Seven when you need her? Streaming Genshin a minute. But I remember very specifically being a child, liking onion rings, and I thought onion rings were just... That was just like their weird name of them. I didn't realise they were an actual ring of onion. I didn't realise this. Obviously, I came to the realisation later on, but I just... For what... kids are stupid. I thought it was like, you know, how... you know, oh, I can't think of any good examples. Like a crab apple. It's obviously not a crab. It's just that's the name of the thing. So I thought, oh, it's a ring of stuff, and it's just onion ring. Yeah, definitely not onion though. But now, you know, I do love onion rings. Now, I do feel, though, that onion rings, they kind of need some kind of sauce with them or something. Moving on, what else we got? So we got, now, nachos. Oh my God, they look like the real deal there. Yeah, nachos with, that nacho cheese. Now, I guess we technically have them over here, but they're not something you'd ever... really see around too often. Yo, William. How you doing, William? Are you well, buddy? Yeah. Do you like onion rings, William? I do. Yeah, nachos. Oh my God, these guys, they're like, do you even speak English? Yes. My own version. My own version of English is fine. It satisfies me. But yeah, the I don't know if I've had like decent ones, ever. But looking at that basic Getty Images picture there, I would that looks very, very appealing to me. I think I would enjoy that immensely. Chili. Now we've discussed chili before. You guys don't have anything with your chili. Look at that bowl of chili there. It looks fantastic. And I'm like, okay, cool. We got some rice with that? And you guys are like, why do you need rice with chili? And I'm like, me and Squidge are like, what on earth are you having with your chili? And you're like, well, usually a spoon. And I'm like, no, I get that. I get that, but it's like liquid based. It's like just like chunky soup. Right, at this point. Chili is mid. Oh my God. Is that right, Sean? Yeah, there you go. Spaghetti noodles and chili. I'm happy boy now. That is making sense to me. But just a bowl of chili? Now, I'll bet it tastes wonderful. I would enjoy it. William's not having it, though. So, obviously, decision time. We've dismissed carrots and broccoli. Sorry, broccoli. See you later. While I do love soup of any flavour, I'm not sure if it would be what I would choose in this instance. And while onion rings are fantastic, and those ones in that picture look particularly good to me. I think I'd go nachos. Just because of how my frequency of having them, and these look quality. So I want to assume this place that me and Root are going to lunch to has quality. All this stuff is relative quality. So I guess I'm choosing nachos. Oh, fair enough, William. Yeah, you got to be careful. Yeah, chili dogs. What is this? Now, and another. We get another side. Where have you taken me here? Like, oh my God, they got rice here though. I'm good as an option. You having a bubble? Right. Anyway, the fact they got rice here, I could go back and change that to chili and literally have chili and rice. My God, that's an option. But let's consider though. Let's think. We got another side though. Chicken nuggets, chicken nugs. My God, there's been many times when me guys, when I was like a couple of years ago before we all met, before I was streaming, when I was in the height of my hardcore working out frequently, I was, best condition, working out like a beast. I would quite frequently just eat a bag of chicken nuggets for my dinner. And I think the bag I got I think it was 74. So I'd eat 74 chicken nuggets after my workout. Some people feel that's too many. They're like, how many nugs? 74 is? That seems like a problem to me. But for me, it was like, I didn't need any more than that. But yo, Artney, how you doing, Artney? Are you well? Yeah, is that a lot? I don't know. I was just I think it was like a 1.2 kilo bag. Is that a lot? I don't know. For me, it felt like the right amount. But I'm a fat bastard, so no. And just to answer your question, I don't know what that was in reference to there, Root, but no, nobody over here pays any attention to Jamie Oliver. He he exists apparently, and he says things apparently, but nobody over here knows. Does it make a lot, William? I don't know. I'm a bit of a beast. But anyway, I love chicken nuggets. Like most people do. Bread roll. Now, again, if I went for the soup in the previous round, I definitely can eat soup without bread. But my ideal to me, a crunchy bread roll. Those bread rolls look pretty damn good. Especially if they're warm and they've got real butter on them. Ow! With my soup, dip it in my soup. I don't know if it's that savagery. I don't know. It's not over here. It's standard. Yeah. Yeah. I wish that The Rock was my spirit animal, but I'm not anywhere near strong enough for that to be the case. But yeah, in theory. So I love bread. I love a crunchy bread roll. Goes superbly with with soup, but or anything else. I can take that roll there and whack anything on it and make a sandwich out of it. I could take this rice and put it on that bread roll. I could take this salad and put it on that bread roll. Okay, maybe not the crackers. That seems a bit weird, but I could put the nachos on the bread roll. That would work for me. The nugs, hell freaking yeah. Definitely. That's just me being a savage. But if we're weighing up literal chicken nuggets and bread roll, it's like, what are we even talking about, you crazy person? So bread roll, I'll see you in another life. Don't worry about it. Uh, garden salad. Now, some people don't like a salad. Some people are very much of the mind that they're like, oh, why am I filling up on salad? Salad's crappy. It's boring. It doesn't taste good. I love a salad. And a salad is probably one of the only times where I'll be kind of, or in a sandwich, satisfied to eat tomatoes. I'm not like a massive tomato guy. And if we look at this salad specifically, it's got a lot of leafy green. Red onion. Get in there, boy. Give me those red onions. I'm all about red onion. My God. I would go for that salad for sure. Again, salad versus nugs. Who created these categories? I feel like they're somewhat unfair. We should put the nugs up in this category and put the broccoli down here. I swear to God, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, Texas Roadhouse bread roll. That sounds good. I don't know. Oh, bread bowl. Yeah, if you go to bread roll, you can make it into a bowl. That sounds pretty good. Interesting, Sean. I wonder if there's something about the simplicity of a bread roll that if you take the time and the effort, you can make a real good one, even if maybe the rest of your menu's like not too exciting. Honey wheat roll. My God, that sounds fantastic. Oh my God. No doubt, Root. Yeah, bread roll, thank you. And you literally just pulled this out of a packet. And I'll take the plastic on it. Get out of here. Yeah, I kind of agree, William. I've had salads, again, where I've been like, God damn, this is tasty. And then I've had salads where I'm just like, what even is this? I don't know. It's weird. I don't know the mystical processes and skills and occult knowledge that is possessed by the ones who can make a decent, tasty salad, but it's not something I have. Oh my God, Bark's trying to start something there. Hot dogs attack. Oh my God, he's doing one of those. Yeah, the whole hot dog is a sandwich. No, it's not. It's hot dog is its own thing. Is it stuff in a piece of bread? Yeah, I think you're denigrating sandwiches if you just put anything that is stuff inside bread is a sandwich. Then I don't know. I don't think you're giving sandwiches the respect they deserve. Anyway, moving on. Rice. Rice to me is god tier food. I could basically live on rice, and I mostly do. Rice with anything, I could just eat rice every day. Rice is god tier, and it's absolutely what I would choose to have with my chili. I wouldn't like kick off. I'd eat the chili on its own, but can I have some? Get some rice with this. So if we're doing like a combo here, I could definitely see us going back and changing to the chili, and then going the rice. So here's your cheeseburger with your tater tots, and you got a plate of chili and rice on the side. My God. However, I am definitely looking at this as what I feel is superior in each category. The final option is crackers. Now, what crackers are these? Are they like mini cheddars? Are they Ritz crackers? Are they... what? Is there anything with them? Is there anything on them? Now, crackers are fine. But also cardboard is as well. Not for eating, they're for crackers. You don't... If anyone here is like, oh my God, yeah, crackers are amazing, that's fine. I will trade you my crackers for any other food we've seen in any other category so far. Actually, except, maybe not the broccoli, but... yeah, well, yeah, okay, cool, thank you. Why are crackers on here? Sir, would you like some rice with your chili? Or maybe a handful of dusty, tasteless crackers. To be fair, if I had that bowl of chili, I could throw the crackers in the bowl of chili, mix it up, and that, yeah. Put them in, yeah, or even better, in your bowl of soup. I could get, that's what I'd do. But if, and I would definitely munch through them, but arguably the least appealing thing we've seen in the whole thing so far. And I can't believe here there's an option for I'm good. As in, I don't need another option. I will choose none of these because I am satisfied with what I've previously chosen. What insanity? I don't know what. I've never known this to be a thing. I don't know. I've got a problem, obviously. That is not an. I'm good is not an option for me. There's no such thing. Anyway, so everything on there is viable, especially with various combinations of stuff we've seen. However, taken individually, chicken nuggets stand head and shoulders above everything else on there. And I guess rice is a close second. Oh, and how is it kind of like served, Sean? Is it like just like a little appetizer, just like on the table, just to nibble on, or is it like is it like a starter and a beginning of meal thing or an end of meal thing? Okay, here we go, guys. So we just to recap, we've got our let's go for cheeseburger, tater tots, nachos on the side, and chicken nuggets. I'm literally in love with Root at this point. Root's like, oh, well, let's go to this crappy place around the corner. I'm like, Root, are you the emperor of this town? Root's like, no, this is just some crappy place. I'm like, praise the gods of America. Oh my God, what are we looking at here, folks? Jeez, this is going to be tricky here. This is going to be tricky on this dessert. My God. Oh, dearie me. Oh wow, Sean. Yeah, crackers with cheese. That's a good combo there. Damn. Yeah, I could go for that, Sean. Yeah, so everyone give me your opinions here. I don't know. Ice cream cup. So this is... Okay, let's talk about this ice cream cup for a minute. It looks pretty good. However, it looks like a very small serving. Which, I'm not... Any amount of ice cream is good, right? I'm not greedy. I am, but... but it doesn't look like that fancy to me. I've seen better ice cream before, and it's not a large amount. But we are in the school cafeteria apparently, but that's fine. I could live without that particular ice cream. Although I am of a mind that ice cream, as a general concept, is one of the greatest food things to have been ever created. That ice cream there doesn't look that massively appealing to me though. School cheese, that cheesecake there looks a bit, I don't know, Buck. It kind of looks a bit stodge. I think maybe I would enjoy it. I don't but I don't know. But anyway, Jello, or jelly as we call it, cookie, cheesecake, and looks like we've got pie and chocolate brownie there. Yeah, brownies, plural. So let me just confirm this about Jello. We call it jelly. It's great. It's fine. When I say it's great, what I mean it's fine. And when I say it's fine, I mean it's has some kind of calories and some kind of flavour in it, and is not inappropriate to eat it. But if it didn't exist, no sane person would miss it. Have I just fired some shots and called out some people? No, I'm not. I can't put that judgment on anybody because I'm crazy. I'm actually insane. So, Jello. Yeah, sure. Okay. You're not needed, though. Your name's not on the list, Jello. Look who else is on the list here. You've turned up to the club, Jello, next to Pie. How can I take you seriously, Jello? You love Jello. Fair enough, Fruit. You want a blast off brownie? Fair enough. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sean. Yeah, New York cheesecake, like vanilla cheesecake. It's not like stodge. I mean, it is stodge. That's what it's meant to be. But I might look, Brew. I would pay an extra. Whatever I could be like. Do I have to choose one of these 6? Can I not just have a sample of all of them? But anyway, yeah, let's talk about the cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake is god tier food. And the proper baked New York cheesecake is fantastic. However, I feel you can overdose on cheesecake very easily. Well, that doesn't look like a large piece there, but that looks very satisfying to me. So it's got a nice stodge to it that I would enjoy. Trade a CD. Yeah, I'll have to burn some CDs tonight. Yeah. Okay, interesting, Sean. Yeah, so it might not be technically cheesecake, but, you know. Fair enough. I mean, yeah. Pogs only take you so far. Right, they don't. So yes, overall, that's definitely, whether it's the some fake version or whether it's quite small or whatever, it's definitely an option. Now, cookie is so broad, isn't it? Obviously, that's our basic chocolate chip cookie, but that picture of it looks quite appealing to me. I could. Yeah, how big is that? Is that like quite little? Is this some big chunky cookie? I don't know. It doesn't look that big. And but it looks pretty decent. There's a decent amount of chocolate chips in that. For me to be satisfied, I would need like a dozen of those minimum. But you know, let's not be greedy. Or let's. But I'm not sure. It's in the middle of this stellar lineup here. Let's move on for a second here. Let's look at pie. Now, I've spoken about pie many times on this channel. We don't have the pie that you guys have. Unfortunately, it's a tragedy. I wish we did. Squidge! Oh my god, Squidge. Squidge, you should come in earlier. My god, we're doing a food quiz. Squidge, we're busy. Squidge is working. Squidge is not playing pretend food. Do we need to recap everything for Squidge briefly? I bet Squidge can make some real quick decisions as well. There we go. Have a look at that. Have a look at that, Squidge. Now, pie. We don't have your pie. Now, is that pecan pie there? That looks so freaking good there. I need to get pied up. I need to come to this. If I come over there and visit some of you guys, you need to pie me up, right? Get some pie in me. Kill me with the pie. It looks amazing. And in fact, any of your pies, and it's non-specific, but let's assume that it is a pecan pie there. Yeah, William, it looks fantastic. That is a high contender. In fact, I think I would be more inclined to go for that over cheesecake, just because I'm not. Fair enough. But if they can't forgive me, Root, then we were never going to get along anyway. So you know, make an apple crumble. Yeah, or apple pie. Yeah, it's not. We don't have it. We could make it over here. Why doesn't it exist over here? Why are we deprived? I don't. Yeah, they just kill me. That's fine. You know me, Roo. I'm happy to die on, you know, I'd rather die as myself than conform. I've heard it say pecan. Is that right? Pecan. Pecan. Over here it's pecan, but yeah, we did, didn't we, Squidge? And there's nothing wrong with that. Oh, I'll have to remember that. Hi. What do you want, Iznib? Oh, I'll have the pecan pie. And I'm stood there thinking, did I say the code right? I sound like a complete weirdo. And they're like, yeah, here you go. I got it. Got it. It sounds weird coming out of my mouth. Anyway, I don't even care what kind of pie it is. American pie. Give it to me. I want to try the pumpkin pie. That looks pretty good. Or any other like real American apple pie, whatever that constitutes. Or whatever else you can recommend as the quality pies. But that could be the best. The pecan. I don't know. It sounds weird to me. Yeah, apple pie, William. You can't go wrong with the combination of apple, you know, with sweet. Oh my god. It depends where you are. I'll be with Root. I'll follow Root's lead and try not to get myself shot over some pie. Right, but however, this may be the pièce de résistance of the desserts here, brownies. Now, let's put aside the fact that it's plural here right now, folks. Not giving you a chocolate brownie. It's multiple brownies. Mate, let's assume that. Let's put that to one side, because that's neither here nor there. Now, yes, Squidge. A chocolate brownie that is of the perfect amount, like, of high... Maybe it's not high quality. Maybe it's trash, because we're in the school cafeteria. Chocolate brownie with perfect consistency and high quality ingredients may be the best, the epitome, the absolute best representation of what chocolate can be, the flavor of chocolat. Right? Chocolate brownie. So, if I assume it's going to be good, Jello. I can't even believe Jello's on this list. Jello is one of these options. For me, I'm just going out route. Which of these? I'm like, oh, pie, oh, pie. But no, let's go brownie. Simple as that. It's the pie looks great. We can try pie elsewhere. You're offering me a chocolate brown, and the picture of those look very good. I'll go that. But I don't know. That's just me. Yeah, I can only imagine Sean Archaven. All right there, Archaven. How you doing there, bud? You look after yourself, buddy. Red Mage, you got to get on it. Anyway, so we're moving on. So yes, just to recap where we're at. Yes, cheeseburger, tater tots, nachos, chicken nuggies, and chocolate brownie. Yes, drink. Interesting. Oh, okay. Now, this is kind of weird to me, in a way. I'll be very satisfied with any and all of these. The thing I drink the most of is water. And I know plenty of people who, even from, when we talk about hydration, they're like, I've met people who are like, I don't like water. It doesn't taste nice. It doesn't taste of anything. Yes, it doesn't taste nice. They've got to be drinking something that has flavour all the time. Always, Squidge, seriously? See, I'm drinking it all the time, but that's because I don't have access to these things. So now soda, Coca-Cola or Pepsi or whatever other combination. Do I get a choice? Do I just choose soda and get a fresh cola? Because looking at that can there, That does not look tasty. That cola in there looks like it might be a bit janky. Yeah, see, I always drink water, but if I'm given a choice of like yummier things, yeah, I mean tea water combo there. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Sean? And I think for the context of this, we've got to assume that might be what it is. Now, if we're talking on brand, any soda of your choice, if I could say choose like Dr. Pepper or Mountain Dew or something like that, that is absolutely what I would choose out of these 6. But it doesn't look like that's necessarily the choice here. We're having a knockoff. Yeah. Fresh cola. It's fresh. There's nothing fresh about that. Don't lie to me. Now, iced tea is pretty yummy. It's not something I've ever had too much of, but I could definitely go for it. There's not a problem with it at all. Choco milk. Chocky milk. Now, that is very yummy to me, though I would probably choose banana milk over chocolate, but that's obviously not an option here. Yeah, never tried iced tea. It's most assuredly less of a thing over here, Squidge. You would like it. Over there, those guys, particularly in the south, it's like a standard thing. Like if you go to wherever, they're selling iced tea everywhere. It may even be the only choice of drink. Some places are more likely to have iced tea than soda, so I've been led to believe. They call it sweet tea and they're not lying. Interesting. I could go for that. But anyway, Choco milk. I don't like milk. Some of you know this already. I'm not a fan of like, oh, do you want a glass of milk? No. Oh, it's chocolate flavored. Okay, maybe I can go for that. And let's be honest, chocolate flavored milk it's not really chocolate flavor, is it? Really is. It's just kind of a weird flavor. However, I do like flavored milk. It's not something, I'm not like into it though, like a lot of people are. And if you consider everything else that we've got on the menu there, I don't know that I'm gonna like want chocolate milk as a palate cleanser for my cheeseburger. Does that make sense? So I think in this case we can probably skip it. Now, juice box. I never met a juice box I didn't enjoy. The problem with juice box is, oh, it's gone. The juice box is empty now. That was that was tasty for the 2 seconds it existed. Right? No, maybe that's just me. Into the deep wedgie place. Wait, what? Okay, red mage. Well, good luck with that. Interesting. But yeah. So juice boxes are great, but I wonder how far it would really take me. Now, lemonade here. What on earth do they mean by lemonade? I can see a chunk of lemon in that. Is this lemonade as in some like homemade kind of good stuff? I don't know. Is it carbonated? Maybe it is. Maybe it's not. Is it just ice cold lemony flavored water? I mean, if it is, like I said, it makes it strictly. Is it Sprite? Now, if it's Sprite, then we're getting right on that. It's not carbonated. It looks like it's quite refreshing though. Yeah, so it's just lemon. We do. I need to show you what lemonade over here is? Just carbonated, non-flavored. It's not carbonated water, but it's not far off. It's got a bit of sugar in it. Yeah, Squidge would be like, oh, can I not have this? Yeah, it looks quite appealing to me though, I guess. I'll have all these. I think I would choose this lemonade. If this was what I've presented. What do you want to drink, Iznib, with your food? That looks like it would go quite well for me with my menu that I've chosen. Yeah, again, I've never... Yeah, Sean. Yeah, this is what I've led to believe. I've never had that, but it looks like it'd be yummy. And it would go further than this juice box. Iced tea, we can let it go. And the soda looks like whatever. I think I'm gonna personally go for the lemonade. I know I would. I've never had it, but I know I would like it. It would be very yummy. So I'm gonna go for that lemonade. We're blowing Squidge's mind here. Oh, fruity fruit time. Oh my god. Some nice choices there. Now, this is kind of like going to be our palate cleanser dessert kind of thing, I guess. A second dessert. For me, like, fruit is like a dessert. Honestly. Now, I have some amount of fruit every day. Which, usually, it depends. If I've got, like, some old fruit, I'll chop it up, chuck it in a bowl. Maybe have some, like, yogurt with it or something. Oh, excuse me. And that's, we're done and done. I've never met a fruit I didn't like. Yeah. Raspberry, strawberry, orange, grape, banana, apple. That's literally, you know, that's 6 of the top 10 fruits right there. As far as I'm concerned. Done well. If I didn't have all the categories so far, if I did not get a choice, if this category was chosen for me, I would be perfectly satisfied with that. Grapefruit's probably not a nice fruit. I'm not a massive fan of grapefruit, though, Squidge. I can live without grapefruit. I will eat it, but all 6 of these definitely superb. Now, am I looking at it from a taste point of view or practicalities point of view? So every day I will have an apple instead if I don't have old chopped up stuff. I do like bananas as well. So in terms of fruit, in my lifetime, I've probably eaten more apples than any other fruit, closely followed by bananas. Oranges are great, but I think oranges are a pain in the ass to eat because you've got to peel it and then you're trying to peel off all the pith. The white scraggly stuff, which some people just wash that. They'll just eat that right down. I'm like, I'm not OCD about it, but if I can grab a bit and peel it off, and it's all like this flaky crap, this like spider webbery of plant matter, I'm like, get this out of here. That's actually a good point, Sean. Yeah, if we were doing combos, ice cream and fruit, yeah, absolutely, I could go for that. So anyway, I think I'm going to leave orange. Definitely won't take orange because they're a bit of a pain to eat. Unless we give an orange slices like that, that could be pretty damn satisfying. Now I guess like in terms of the banana or the apple, we're getting a whole fruit. And I guess in terms of the raspberry, strawberries, and grapes, we're getting a small handful. Grapes are your favourite, I saw you say there, Root. Grapes are bloody fantastic. This is kind of a tricky one for me. I feel if I could only ever have one fruit again out of those 6, I'll choose banana. Just because they're like convenient to eat and they're like pretty damn good for you. But for this particular meal, I would probably maybe apples. I don't know, but I feel like bananas and apples are like more common for my repertoire. So I guess I would go for. Oh, it's either going to be strawberries or raspberries, I think. Not alligator raspberries, it's just no, raspberries. Gooseberries. There's no gooseberries. Conflating our in-house joke there, my God. I guess alligators can be any kind of berry they want, can't they? When it comes down to it. I feel raspberries are more consistent. Have you ever had like... I've had like shockingly bad or shockingly good strawberries. I know. I am ashamed of myself. Shame. Shame. Put him on the spot here, Root. Yeah, Archhaven. Yeah, you see what? Yeah, they are, aren't they? You ever get like some strawberries if they're a bit too old and they're going like squishy, and you're like, ugh. Or strawberries that are just not quite ripe enough and they're like too crunchy. You get super sweet, perfectly ripe strawberries. My God. Whereas I feel raspberries are a little bit more. They're usually as good as they are, and they are good, but they are S tier. I think if we, yeah, it's based on the season, Sean. Let's assume I get to, at this cafeteria that Root's taking me to, and they're like, hey, what do you want for your fruit? I get to look at the fruit, and the strawberries look pretty decent to me. I think we're going strawberry. I think that's what we're going to do. Oh. Okay, this is like a bit of a different thing here. Choose the cafeteria food you miss the most. I've got no context for any of this, really. So we didn't get any of this stuff. So, well, let me speak on them. Interesting things here. Well, firstly, corn dogs. I've never had a corn dog in my life. I don't know what it tastes like. It looks like I would very much like to taste it. Are they good, Bark? Root? No, they don't exist over here, Root. I've never had one. Yeah, Squidge can attest to it. Is it a hot dog in and it's got like, is that like bready kind of batter around it? Is it crunchy? I don't know. Get on a plane right now. Now it looks like they've put a little blob of American mustard on that, or mustard as you guys call it, which I do greatly enjoy the taste of. I would probably want more mustard than that. In fact, I'm the kind of guy who's like, I've got that corn dog on a stick. I'm like, squirt some mustard on top, take a bite, more, and I'm like putting more sauce on for each bite. I'm a kind of a saucy guy in that regard. Yeah, cornbread. Yeah, again, sorry, we're deprived over here. What's real mustard then, Athelene? Yeah, well, I thought mustard was what we call it. What me and Squidge call American mustard. Interesting, Archhaven. Yeah, we'll get onto that. Yeah, Dijon, whole grain, that kind of stuff. Brown mustard. Okay, got ya. Okay, that's all right. Fair enough, Af. Let's leave corn dogs aside. Like I would, if I had one right now, I'd eat it on stream. And I'd even do it centrally to, just if that was important to any. Sloppy Joe. Can somebody explain to me what a Sloppy Joe is? Now, I'm looking at that. It looks like a sandwich with... What is that on it? Is that meat? Is that chopped up meat? Is that chopped up veg? Some kind of red sauce? Is it like a smashed up meatball? I don't know. Ground beef, tomato sauce, and various spices. That sounds amazing to me, Sean. So yeah, that's whereas Archhaven saying, "Oh my God, they're horrible. Are they not good?" And so that's what a sloppy Joe is. It's just like a sandwich, but you know, like a hot sandwich with ground beef. It's super meh. I don't know. I'm just very easily satisfied, Archhaven. It's not awful, just it's forgettable. Yeah, it's basically a chili sandwich, aren't they? Okay, cool. I see. I could easily eat that and enjoy it, but I think I want to see what you're getting at, Archhaven. It's of all the things to do with a bread bun, that piece of bread, you think, oh, let me put that on there. It's like, yeah, you could do that, but there's also probably like a million other things you could do. Okay. So if you get some decent spices in there, Sean, you can actually make it more than it appears to be. I appreciate that. But even, I don't know, the idea of making anything out of a sandwich is appealing to me for sure. Interesting. But if we take this question seriously, what do you miss? I can't choose either of those because I've never even had either of those, right? Yeah, it's not asking us what we actually want. Yeah, what do we miss? So I guess we got to go to the context of the conversation, haven't we? Okay, fair enough, Sean. I mean, authenticity. I mean, I guess it's important to some people, isn't it? But wouldn't bother me. But yeah, here we go. Let's have a look at some of the other things here. So spaghetti, just general spaghetti. Yes, I could eat that all day, every day. That's fine. Bring it on. I don't miss it because it's probably not been too long ago, relatively, since I've had it. I mean, right, squidge spaghetti is just like, it's good, isn't it? But it's like, okay. Anyway, moving on. I mean, it's better than moving on, but I don't know. Chocolate pudding. I've never seen chocolate pudding exactly like that, but I can imagine what that tastes like, and I can imagine I would want about 20 of those. Oh. Actually tasted food before the cooking. Yeah, I mean, I could go for that chocolate pudding. Definitely. Right, Manwich Sloppy Joes. Right, okay. Fair enough, Sean. Yeah. I mean, it looks fine, doesn't it? Crinkle cut French fries. We have crinkle chips over here, and they're pretty good. These look like they've got some kind of like seasoning on them. That looks pretty nice to me. Smiley face fries. We do have these in the UK, and they're pretty good. Yeah. Agreed, Squidge. This might be controversial, but crinkle cut is the worst cut of chip fries. I don't know about this. Yeah. Squidge, what the... What's Root talking about? Yeah, Archaven, yeah. I feel like like your standard French fry, I don't want sauce with that. I just want salt on it. But a crinkle, I could get some sauce on that as well. I'd be happy with that. They look bland to you, do they, Artney? I mean, I guess you want to have something with them. You need to put something on them, for sure. So I guess what do I most want out of these? I don't know. I guess it's hard to answer this question fully, but I'm going to just go the crinkle cut French fries. Yeah. Right, I can imagine. I'm going to go for the fries here. Okay, moving on. One more thing for the road. So me and Roo, I've stuffed all this food in my face. Roo's like, oh, let's get out of here, Riz. And we're leaving. And they're like, oh, by the way, do you want something else? For the road? Yes, I'd like some green beans for the road. I just munch on these green beans. I'm like, no. What are we talking about? I guess this is just trying to find some kind of answer to the question of where you may be from, isn't it? That's what that's what they're actually trying to do. But let's assume that this is an extra side order here of random stuff. Yeah, I'll take the lasagna. Put it in my hands there, please. But anyway, if this is part of the meal, green beans are absolutely fine. Again, with a roast dinner or something, I could perfectly live without them. Smoothies are great. I'm a big fan of them. And that wildly pink one there, I don't... It looks more like a dessert to me rather than a fruit smoothie. A smoothie's different in America. I don't know. Lasagna would not be allowed in your vehicle, Arnie. Wow, fair enough. I love lasagna. The picture of this one here, though, I don't think that looks particularly very good, honestly. I'll be quite perfectly honest with you. That lasagna there looks a bit weak. I mean, I've had worse than that, and enjoyed it. But I've had lasagna that is probably, just based on what that looks like, 10, 20, 50 times better than that. Yeah, very cafeteria lasagna. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough then, Sean. I've never seen a smoothie quite look so fluorescent pink before. To me, that looks like a dessert. But who knows? I don't know. I could definitely go for that. Now, lasagnas, if I'm talking of the quality that is on here, of like, you know, if we're talking of the highest quality I could imagine, I would definitely choose lasagna. This one here looks a bit weak. It's probably just mixed berry, do you reckon, Sean? Yeah. Slogan, how you doing? Yeah, welcome to the hungry stream. How you doing, Slogan? Now, apple sauce. Apple sauce is wonderful, isn't it? You don't find it too often around these here parts, because there's not really any call for it. I'm not sure exactly what I would do with it. Says the 5th grade. You're making some tomorrow, you squidge. Well, please, please, please make your lasagna and garlic bread superior to what they appear to be in this quiz. Yeah, we have it with roast pork over here. I don't, because I don't feel it's necessary. But like, if you just gave me a jar of it, I could eat it with a spoon for sure, because it's sweet and yummy. But I feel like I don't know exactly what I'm doing with applesauce. Right? I don't know what I'm doing with it. Now, a soft pretzel. I've never had a soft pretzel like that, I'm pretty sure. Which seems unfortunate, to say the least. Yeah, pretzels over here are little tiny, hard, crunchy things, which are fine. But, and it definitely looks appealing. Ah, egg replacement for pancakes. Interesting. Interesting route. Applesauce on toast. I could definitely go for it, Slogan. Yeah, that could work. It's kind of like different, rather than like jam. Yeah. Is it, Slogan? Yeah. I mean, it looks. Is it salted? What's it taste of? Is it just like basic savoury stuff? I don't. Is it just like eating bread? Is it just like a chunk of bread? Am I underestimating how yummy a soft pretzel is? Interesting, aren't they? Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it'd be nice. Yeah, there you go. Squid's dropping the knowledge of the meats and sauces of the British cuisine. Again, I don't usually do that. I will not have any of those. I'm great gravy all the way for me, Squidge. No, I've not, Arnie. No. Interesting. I definitely would try one. Looking at it, I would very greatly enjoy it. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, Root. Yeah, okay, fair enough. All right, there you go, Squidge. Yeah, because of course. But anyway, our final option here is yogurt parfait. Now, I assume this is just literally plain yogurt with some fruit. They look like maybe raspberries, and then some like granola dumped on top. honest, I don't know how anyone else feels about that, but that, to me, that's very appealing. And if anyone here is hungry right now, blame Root. This was entirely Root's fault, okay? Thank you, Root. I'm enjoying this. Yeah, I wouldn't go for the green beans or the applesauce. If the lasagna was of the highest regard, the highest quality imaginable, I would choose lasagna. While the pretzel looks tasty and I would want to try it, the smoothie and the yogurt parfait are far more appealing. And I think just that comes out on top, the yogurt, honestly. For me, personally. Yeah, look, Root's like, what have I started? I won't get on breakfast straight away. It's terrible. But anyway, moving on. Wow, okay, so what do we have here? Lastly, you stop at the cafeteria vending machine. What are you getting out? Okay, so I've stuffed my face, and then as me and Root are leaving, with my I've got my bloody yogurt parfait in hand, with a plastic spoon, stuffing it in my face. We wander past a vending machine, and I'm like, oh, Root, vending machine. Root's like, fuck's sake it is. Have you not eaten enough? I'm like, but America. And Root's like, okay, fair enough. You're on vacation. We'll let you off. I'm like, buy this for me, Root. What's it? So these are all crisps, or as you guys would call them, chips. Right. I have no idea what they really are. Now, I know Lay's are like the basic potato chip, aren't they? We have the equivalent over here they're called Walkers, and I bet they're exactly the same. Now, these are classic flavour, or what I assume we would call ready salted. What? What are you doing to Raven? You're like, what's going on? So Cheez-Its, I know the name. So they are small little cheesy flavoured crackers. Look pretty good. They do look tasty from the picture there. Fritos, corn chips. So these like Doritos were different. Right? You tell me. Now, here we go. Pretzels. This is the pretzels I was thinking of. That we have over here. And they are pretty good, aren't they? Ruffles. Never heard of those, but I can definitely imagine how they function. So they all of these, apart from the Cheez-Its, seem to be like just standard flavour. And then we've got Pop-Tarts in here for some reason. Which I don't... I'm not sure why. But, I mean... Oh, right. Okay, she's fine. Excellent. She's like, oh, I wish I hadn't dropped it on my head, but, you know, fine. I'm licking this. Yeah, it seems to be chocolate chip flavour. Interesting, Sean. Yeah. Over here, they're like super, not rare, but we were having a debate the other day about some people claim that you should not even toast Pop-Tarts. We had like basically a 50-50 split. And I'm like, what's the point of having a Pop-Tart that you can't toast? And they're like, no, they're nicer if you don't toast them. I'm like, sure, that's what they were designed for. Apparently, not necessarily. Not necessarily, apparently. Interesting, Root. Interesting, Archave. My God. Yeah, I've heard, someone else mentioned this as well, slogan, frozen Pop-Tarts. I'm like, what? What? It's confusing to me. I'm sure I would, but, so if we just put the Pop-Tarts to one side for a minute, we're just looking at all of these. I would definitely enjoy and try all of them. However, because I've never tried Cheez-Its before, I guess I can imagine what all of these other four taste like. I guess I would go for the Cheez-Its. However, these all seem like fairly basic to me, but freaking Pop-Tarts, my God, yeah, I mean, it wouldn't even matter, like, here we go. There we go. That's answered that question now. The West. California, Oregon, Hawaii, or Washington, apparently. Based on what I've chosen there. What does that mean to you guys? I don't I don't know. So you got my options there. That was my thoughts on all of that. For what it was worth. Something else to note, we've been live for almost 2 hours and we've not had any technical issues. So I'm pretty damn happy about that. So there we go. Don't know how that compares to you guys. You feel bad for me? You feel pleased for me? we do, Squidge. Hunt around, guys. I guess, so that is a new channel point redemption. Reasonably priced, I feel, Root, because that did take a chunk of time. But not too expensive that people would want to go for it. I think we'll keep our little quizzes we've just done here to 1 per stream, if they're as involved as this one. Because it gives me a lot of things to say, and a lot of things for you guys to say about stuff. But keep an eye out for that. If you find a quiz, there's all sorts of internet quizzes for stuff like this. As long as it's not one that's got like 1,000 questions. If it's anything that you want to know my perspectives of, or you want to, spark a conversation in chat about it, you're more than welcome to redeem those at any point in the future. As long as I feel it's appropriate, we can do that. Can be about anything. Doesn't have to be food related, but also can be food related any time, because that's one of my favourite topics, as I'm sure it is for a lot of you guys here. But yeah, thank you so much for that, Root. Yeah, we did. And we did. Did you enjoy? Just to recap. I think I gave all my thoughts and everything, but I would be very satisfied with that. My God. Well, thank you for taking me out to lunch there, Root. I had a blast. My God. Let's talk about satisfied. I'd be walking out of there like, ow! They'd be like, how was your food? I'd be like, ow! They'd be like, is your friend all right? Rich like, yeah, he's foreign, don't mind. Ow! My God, yeah, I had a good time. Yeah, out west somewhere, apparently. Oh, sorry, yeah, I've been put it back down. I'm out west, Athelene, there we go. There we go. Yeah. Based on what I've chosen. I don't know, does that seem appropriate? I don't know. It means nothing to me, but, or even Hawaii. Because they're well known for their tater tots in Hawaii. Although I assume you get tater tots anywhere in America, right? Yeah, probably. Yeah, because if we look at the very basics, Sean, the cheeseburger is an American invention. Whereas when I always grew up as a kid, that was like a nice treat for me. My mum would like make us cheeseburgers occasionally. And I'd be like, oh yeah, awesome! And there's no concept in my mind that it was an American thing. I was just like, what would I want to eat more than that? Yeah, the crinkle cut evangelist. I don't know. I could go for some crinkle cuts any day of the week, right? Flavor of cheesecake, Squidge. Any for me. Any. Absolutely any. Fruit cheesecake works perfectly well. The New York baked vanilla cheesecake is... It's very easy to have too much of it, but a small amount, my God. I'm a big fan of, like, caramel or toffee on cheesecake. Ooh. Ooh. So, yeah, I think we've answered all the questions. Burning questions there. Cherry. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of cherries in general. Strangely enough, Athelene. But on a cheesecake, my God, yeah, I could do that. I could bosh some, strawberry as well. Some of those red berries on cheesecake, it works so well, the combination, doesn't it? Yeah, om nom 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 nom. Jeez, right, okay, this is now the end of the stream. Thank you for being here, guys. I'm going to go and make my dinner. Yeah, white chocolate and raspberry. My God, what a combo, Squidge. What an amazing combo. Anyway. We're basically halfway through the stream already. No, we've got 4 hours to go. That should be plenty of time. But we'll, as we've got kind of a bit of a natural break here, I will step out and take the 3-minute halfway break of the stream right now, make coffee, and then when I get back, we've got 4 solid hours to presumably complete Persona 5. I think we are right before the final boss. And I assume we're going to have a nice chunk of cutscenes and wrapping up and stuff to do. Yo, Sween! Sorry about that. Sween, how you doing, Sween? Are you well? You might not be. I don't know. I don't want to, like, assume. I'm always here if you need me, Sween. You don't need me. You got more awesome and closer friends than me. But, you know, if you ever, want to try the wild card, Sween, I'm always here if you ever need me, my dear. You just message me anytime. I mean, I say anytime. You're not going to get a reply if it's the middle of the night, obviously. But, but yeah, hang in there, Sween. I hope you're well. Truly. Of course. So, you know me, Sween. I mean what I say. Yeah, my laughter has been commented on before. Bark. It's take it or leave it. Anyway, so yes, that's where I'm from apparently for my food tastes. Let's get that. Has it? You hanging in though, as best as you can. I do hope, Swing. Oh, Bark. There we go. That's all I want. It'd be terrible. Imagine if Bark liked me, but he was like, "Yeah, it is. Your laugh is annoying as all bloody hell. I really can't be here anymore." That would be a problem. I don't know. This would be a problem I could have a solution for, but that would be a problem. But no, Bark enjoys it. That's good. I'm pleased. Right, guys. 3 minutes. I'll be as quick as I can. And then we'll, better than yours. Well, I will have to be the judge of that, Bark. So that means I need to hear it at some point. Sounds like a squeak toy. Ugh, I don't know. That's probably just something your mum sent you. just to wind you up, have a popper, yeah. As you know, mums will do. Here we go. So I'm just gonna change this over to Persona here, and then I'll step out. It's very loud. That's also good. Volume is good. If it's too quiet, people will start getting suspicious. Sweet. I find. You're very loud in general, yeah. But as long as you're not like annoying people. Shut up! We're trying to sleep. That would be a problem. But yeah, if you meet someone who's like, you're like, what are you laughing at? Oh, I'm not laughing. What are you plotting? What are your devious plans? It does. Yeah, just screaming 24/7 non-stop scream. Oh, shut up already, Sween. She's like, it's only been 5 minutes. Wait, you have the rest of eternity to listen to this. Oh dear. Anyway. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Is there a reason it has to be so unreasonably cold? Does anybody know? Might insist on it, but anyway. Here we are, guys. Again, sorry for the late start and everything that's gone down, but it's fine. We've got 4 hours still left. Bruh. I need to start a Persona, though, don't I? Got a bit distracted there. So, yeah, sorry. We've had a really great week this week on the Iznib Show, but then the past 2 days it's gone a bit strangely janky, but that's could not have been helped at all. Yeah, everywhere's a bit ugh. Swing, my God. Yeah, too far from the sun. Yeah. Yeah, we've lost our balance slightly, maybe. Oh, of course it has. Thank you, Wolf. Sometimes I remember right away, other times I do not. There we go. Thank you, bro. Yeah, the Earth is healing by freezing us all to death. That's exactly what it's doing, Root. Like a buck. Yeah, that was what it was. That's what. Yeah, I don't blame you, Sween. That's the thing. Where you live, it's like you're probably used to it being cold, so I can only imagine how bad it is. Whoa. Is this the conclusion, guys? I also have some stuff to say about it. He's eager. That thing is waiting up ahead. This will most likely be our final battle. Are you ready, Joker? Well, we just loaded in, so I mean, even if it... There's some kind of prep I need to do.
Okay.
I can always reload, can't I? I guess that's a foolish question to ask. Well, come on. Whoa. We have returned, Holy Grail.
Rebels should choose to deny the prison of regression. Why do you mere humans still dare oppose me?
Live and die free!
Stop acting like you're some kind of god. You're just a treasure. Shut up and let us destroy you.
Fools. Do you still not understand? Your actions shall not save a single soul.
Save our own souls. If nothing else.
How do you think it is that I became a god to begin with?
What is that supposed to mean?
The freedom not to choose. The freedom not to think. If every person pushed the burdens of their lives upon others, nobody would have to act for themselves.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And who should be there to receive those burdens?
Are you saying that's you?
Precisely. Humanity itself wished for the Holy Grail to be a god that would rule over them. If you continue to reject that border, there will no longer be a place for you in this world.
Okay.
And?
So you wish to reject me, even if it means foregoing praise from those you want to say.
Yes.
We don't let what others think hold us down anymore. That's right.
If you are not going to obey, then you shall suffer yet again.
We'll see about that.
I shall bring down the hammer of judgment upon you who dare disrupt my world order.
Bring it on.
Attempt to strike me.
And the hands are going to come into play. Just for show.
I am the one who grants the desires of the masses. I give life to their voices. Cower in fear.
We've got to do something about
If
that,
we
haven't
don't
we?
do something about those blood-pumping supply line things, this'll never end. Our opponent knows that too, though. It'll try and stop us if we go straight for them. We'll need to send someone in to cut the lines. Then, while they're out, everyone else will have to keep attacking to distract the Holy Grail. Cutting the supply lines is our utmost priority.
Oh my god, so epic. Should we send someone? Yes.
You want me? I can do it.
Um,
I'm ready to do this. Leave it to me.
no, I need you back here,
I'm
Morgana.
ready to do this.
Let's send
You want
Makoto.
me? I can do it.
Yeah, I'll trust you.
I'll carry this out.
Persona!
Where's delivered plate? There we go. I know it's going to pull out on us, so let's.
All right.
Let's get some debuffs on it. Oh, okay. I see.
Super move.
Oh, thank you for Taba.
Persona!
Now, it's not going to have any elemental resistances or anything, I'm sure. It didn't before, did it? Ooh. Nice damage there, Joker.
In my regulation. Those who cannot understand must be eliminated.
It hasn't seen me, has it? I'll use this moment to push forward.
His hands are just for show them. Oh, I think we're right for a minute still.
The masses that praise the Holy Grail are infinite.
No, they're not.
Their desires and power in turn grant me immortality.
It's time you see what the masses truly desire. I'll cut the lines now.
Go for it, Makoto. If anyone can, you can. Whoa, look at that. One hit. Makoto is such a badass.
How's that?
I am no longer receiving the strength of the inmates. You repugnant rebels.
Yep.
It can't heal itself anymore. This'll be a head-to-head fight from now on. Take it down.
Okay. It's gonna pull out some crazy
Persona!
abilities that I can't keep up with. Let's get a little heal.
Sorry. Oh, that's a big help.
You shall be condemned.
Gathering light, eh?
The enemy's charging.
Yeah, I
It's
think
going to be a big one.
Probably take that on the chin. So it's already got his debuffs on it. Did I have some extra buffs I could use for us? Let's have a look. Increased defense for all allies. Maybe. I think that's everything, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, as we've got an attack coming in, let's boost our own defense up as well.
Witness my resolve.
Whoa! Almost 3,000 damage there. Oh my god, sorry. Interruption. Garnos, you just get lucky. Get in the hole. Destroying my life.
Let's do this. Eat this. I'll use my persona. How's
Boom. Okay. Sure, there's going to be more to this. Everyone's level 80. My God.
Hey, we did get him, yeah?
Oracle. Oh. It's silent, but I don't know.
Yeah, that seemed too easy. Even aside the fact that they're over-leveled. There we go. Oh damn, that was just the warm-up round.
What the F is going on? This looks bad, you guys!
Oh.
Could it be?
What's going on?
Oh my God.
The Holy Grail in its entirety. Is this real?
Oh my God, this looks so good.
Give me a break.
Whoa. Whoa. Yeah, I thought it was a little easy.
I am the administrator, born of the collective human unconscious. The god of control, Yaldabaoth.
Yaldabaoth.
This is crazy! It's like a building! It was already huge back when it was the Holy Grail!
The administrator must guide mankind toward proper development. And now that the foolishness of man has been proven, it is the administrator's duty to purge them.
Whoa.
You kidding? This is just some kind of rigged game you started!
The foolish masters merely spread indolent thoughts and force the progress of society backward. If left to humanity, the world would slowly meet its demise. Rehabilitation is impossible now.
That doesn't mean humans are evil, though.
Indeed, there are many upstanding citizens. However, they merely take the soul path before them. The act of making decisions is accompanied by nothing but pain. Even if a cliff of ruin lay ahead, these lemmings would march onward without a second thought.
Bullshit! You're just forcing your selfish ideas on people!
For a god, you're pretty damn prejudiced. If this is all for the sake of humanity, wouldn't being beaten by humans satisfy you?
I am the entity which governs this world. Its future depends wholly on my leadership. Those who dare defy this natural order shall be met with punishment raining down from the heavens.
That thing's on a totally different level.
Can we defeat something like him?
Yeah, we have to
This
use
is
game.
the best possible outcome. We're fighting against a god who's not holding anything back, right? What bigger target could there be for the Phantom Thieves to tackle? Although, it's still way too big for my liking. All right, I'll give the navigation everything I've got. We can do this if we all work together. Let's take him down!
Crowning our glory by defeating a god. Now that is true art.
We basically just gotta beat that thing, right?
Basically, Ryuji, that's all we gotta do.
You guys are the best, stupidest group I could ask for. I'm so glad I was able to be a part of your team.
Well, don't go disappearing on us after we do this, Morgana. Yo, Akuma! It is. How you doing, bro? Let's win this. We got this.
We'll take it all back. Our future and this world.
Hell yeah, Morgana. It's a new track here.
This guy's behind everything, but we're all together.
No, we heard this before, have we?
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Chonka boy. Cool look. Very shiny. Obviously, we have no idea what anything does. So, first things first. Let's
There.
get some debuffs on him. Imbecile? What, for debuffing you? Yeah, I mean... if that's true. Yeah, so he got very good stats, hasn't it? Shame we can't have all the party members taking part in this final battle. I would have enjoyed that. I would have thought that would be pretty cool, but... that's obviously not the case. Never mind.
My rage!
Persona.
It's going to be the right way. No. There we go.
Suki.
Okay. Let's get some defense up for everyone.
I'll finish you.
Yeah, it's not going to have any strengths or weaknesses, is it? It's just going to... is what it is.
Persona! Persona! Out of our way!
I release upon you the deadly sin of lust.
Kamashita.
No means of escape, humans. The insanity of mankind shall bring forth the demise.
I'll take a look in the mirror, buddy. Oh.
It grew an arm? And it has a gun?
This is your punishment.
Oh.
What is this attack?
Infected with lust.
Deadly sins? Don't let your guard down until we know what it does.
Calm down there, Makoto. Oh, okay, we can attack it as well.
Calm down.
I guess we should probably try and get rid of it, right? And I assume that debuff there is not a thing that we're going to easily be able to get rid of. Although, if we can go for anything that's hitting multiple targets here.
Izanagi no alchemy.
It's got a myriad truths, hasn't it?
By the myriad truths.
Nice.
Oh no! The lust effect might keep you from moving!
I wonder if we can get rid of that.
Impossible!
Ah, it blocked wind, did it? I wonder if it blocks all elements. It might. Let's give it another go. It blocks fire. No, it didn't. Okay, it just was strong against wind. Okay. So we don't know what this debuff is actually doing to Makoto.
Prepare yourself!
Okay, we got rid of the gun.
I release upon you the deadly sin of vanity.
Oh, okay.
You have no means of escape, humans. The fraudulence of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Yeah, a little bit of different vibe from
Another
Pikachu,
one.
isn't it? Isn't Mara?
Bell? Be careful! We have no idea what it'll do.
Yeah, you just got to switch him in.
He's
As I
doing
probably
a
will.
different attack.
Okay.
A different deadly sin. What's this all mean?
Right, okay. I don't know, but we should definitely deal with them either way. Or try to.
All will be revealed.
It's not getting away from the myriad truths.
I'll finish you. Get ready. Take this.
Okay, blocked fire.
Persona.
Okay. So whatever was happening to her is now recovered. Alright. Wash this no. This is Yumiko. Wash this carrot. Alright, it's
I release upon you the deadly sin of gluttony. You have no means of escape, humans. The selfishness of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
A sword this time. Getting hit by that would be dangerous for sure.
yeah, I think. Ah, it
Another
doubles your
one?
skill cost though.
It looks like this is how his main body attacks. He may keep switching up his moves. Let's be careful. Gluttony! Watch out when you use your personas!
My god. I don't know that I probably do want to get defense back on everyone, don't I?
Persona! Ha!
Cool, I scored the bell.
Gluttony! Watch out when you use your personas!
I think we're still alright for a minute.
Go!
Nice.
Persona! How's this?
I release upon you the deadly sin of wrath.
Okay.
You have no means of escape, humans. The passion of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Yeah, there's no mankind without these things though. Oh, I got a little book.
This one has a book. Don't let your guard down.
I sentence you.
Ah, Rage. Morgana there.
Such a brat. You have to try to calm down.
You'll be alright.
Izanagi no alchemy.
Let's tidy up around here a minute. Nice. Let's go with the sword. So why is Morgana getting a chance of option of what to do if he's all raged up here? I don't know.
Persona! Ha!
There you go. Got rid of your book as well. So we've got rid of what we've got rid of there: lust, wrath, gluttony, and
What's my next move?
was it greed? No. I don't know. That means we've done 4, so there should only be another 3. Not intentionally, Akuma. In fact, that we didn't actually. We got rid of Mara. We fused it with something else, but then we got as a bonus just traveling through the last dungeon. Okay, I'm going to take this opportunity to get some SP on Anne immediately. There we go. Oh. Oh, I brought his gun back. Oh my god. Okay.
You have no means of escape, humans. The fixation of mankind shall bring forth ruin.
Oh, his greed just... Oh, okay, he just brought the gun back. Okay. Oof.
We can beat this.
Oh, wow. Very nice.
Let's go. All will be revealed.
Boom. Get your silly gun out of here. Well, let's get a little heal up in here. I don't know. I think that was I don't know. One of the it was definitely one of the confidants abilities. Was it Maruki? I think it might have been Maruki, wasn't it? I'll get another debilitate on it in a second when it's Joker's turn again. I get some extra damage.
I release upon you the deadly sin of envy. You have no means of escape, humans. The resentment of mankind shall bring forth ruin. Death shall grasp you.
Ooh, jealousy.
Go! Power up!
This Makoto found something out.
You're filled with envy? Hey, don't go against each other!
Slow shot.
Witness my resolve! Me, yeah!
Stop your fools.
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make you fight each other.
Indeed.
Eat this! I'll use my persona.
Interesting.
How's this?
So the specific debuffs on the sin debuffs on the actual... Oh, shizzle.
The of the unconscious yearns for ultimate ruin. You have no means of escape, humans. Punishment shall strike you all as you pass through the gates of destruction.
Interesting concept. This is like my favourite thing, and we've seen this in Final Fantasy games as well.
Spike in energy.
Oh, jeez.
Some kind of insane attack's coming. Watch out!
Let's finish this before we
It's going to be a big one.
do this. But the idea of a god or demigod-like being that takes control because humanity can't look after itself, and in fact unconsciously they want that control because they can't come to terms with their own existence. Final Fantasy 13 immediately comes to mind. I'm sure the concept's been explored in other Final Fantasies and other excellent RPGs, overtly or covertly, throughout the years. I love it. But in Persona here, specifically, this entity's making the point that unconsciously, humans are aware of their deficiencies and meaningless, so we all unconsciously desire our own destruction because we can't come to terms with, our place in existence. Wild kind of assumption there, but not one I agree with. So here, have some myriad truths and jog on. Because I don't believe that's true. Ooh, not quite enough here, but
Hey, don't go against each other. Finish you.
we should disrupt it. There we go. So we got rid of.
It's a surge of envy. It's trying to make you fight each other. Go!
Okay, and hopefully this will get rid of the other one there. So we've completely blocked that attack coming in. And God, unless it's going to heal itself.
So, this is the power that resists ruin.
Yes.
Did we do it? No, not yet.
My control shall not bow down to ruin. My control is the ultimate truth of this world.
Just when it was all going so well. Oh, jeez.
He's strong.
If you're really a god, you should be guiding humans to your ideals. You're destroying them because you can't do that, aren't you? So that you can flaunt your own existence. That's why you were observing us. You had to because the reaction of the masses worried you.
That sounds about right. I don't know how long you lived, but you're the perfect example of a pain-in-the-ass old man.
You find people like that everywhere.
What drivel?
What is this?
Damn it! I can't see anything.
Do you want to erase us from this world that much? Guys!
Since you've been forsaken by the world, there is nowhere that you can belong.
We can't lose like this.
If we lose, the world is... I need to get back up.
Oh, jeez. Well, just go to the death, guys. If we all die here, then at least
I can't go on.
we did our best.
Is this it?
Not even one sliver of unpredictability can be permitted under my control.
No.
Guess it was impossible in the end. It was fun while it lasted, though. It's humans against a god, after all.
No.
Do you hear the voices of the masses? They mock you for revolting against a god. Humans are not but clumps of desire. Logic dictates that a world filled with them will decline.
Maybe.
The sin of rebelling against a god is severe.
Nah.
As
No.
much
Not necessarily.
taste pain everlasting.
Everlasting pain. My God. So if you want to punish us, all right. I'll see.
Not letting that happen.
The intent created from the dregs of human hope. It is impossible for a petty existence like you to overrule my precedent.
Human hope is a desire too. You better not underestimate it. The Phantom Thieves will yield to no one, no matter who they are. Even if only one of us remains, we'll get back up and fight to the very end. And we'll definitely take the world!
Let's do it, Morgana. I know, Root. I should be ashamed of myself.
Someone just disappeared.
Always with the bad endings.
What's going on? Do something, damn it! Aren't you the police?
Please, you have to calm down. Sir, what's going on here?
The number you are trying to call is not reachable.
It's no use. Huh?
Huh?
What was this again? The
Phantom Thieves?
Weren't the Phantom Thieves those...
They haven't given up yet.
Can they even do anything about a situation like this?
No, it's impossible. There's no way. Take it down, Phantom Thieves!
Tell them, Mishima.
Come on! Why do you think they risked their lives all this time? Damn it, you guys, snap out of it! When will you stop running from the truth? Phantom Thieves.
Yes, the Phantom Thieves!
Thieves! Phantom Thieves!
No, they jumped on the website. Real quick. Let me just pull my phone out. It's basically going to do a spirit bomb. That's what we're doing here.
Are you someone who's been charmed by the Phantom Thieves, too?
I sure am. Is the same true for you, too?
Pretty much. Looks like it's not just us, though.
I'm not letting you lose after getting this far. You better finish what you've started.
It may not look like it, but I've got high hopes for you guys. You better win this.
They'll win if I cheer them on? Then I'll cheer them on as much as they need. I can tell that you are all capable of standing up against any kind of fate.
You all are truly causing a revolution right now! Go!
Look forward and keep fighting! You taught me that after all!
I've cheered you guys on all this time, and I'm gonna keep at it.
You are our last hope. I beg you, finish this.
That's you guys' fault. I don't know when to quit either. Get back up! Don't lose to that thing!
No matter what anyone says, I believe in you guys! Go for it, Phantom Thieves!
I'm counting on you, everyone. I will believe in you to the very end.
There we go.
You hear that? Those are the voices of the humans you made fun of. No one wants you to rule over them. Isn't that right?
Why do they gotta word it like they're looking down on us?
But they're cheering for us. Doesn't feel bad.
You're not done changing the world!
They don't have to tell us twice.
We won't let ourselves be erased! We're going all out, damn it!
God is the one who creates the world.
I've made up my mind. I will see my justice through for the sake of protecting what I care about. We're gonna. The same goes for you guys, too. If you've decided to take the world from him, don't compromise your ideals to the very end.
Let's defeat him together!
Do it!
Hey, God! Foolish humans are praying down there! They're praying there's no place for someone like you in this world!
Give that evil god his final warning.
I'm saving this world. Ha! Boom. Look at that, they all took the time to jump on their phone. Alright, Ash then. It's been a while since I've seen you, buddy. Just wilding out. Boy.
So you have failed to harness the power. No matter how many prayers of those foolish masses come together.
What the?
Yep. Damn. We got a chunky persona here. Whoa.
That's... Man, it's huge!
What an immense power! No way. Is it a persona?
I don't believe what I'm seeing! What is that? Is that what Phantom Thieves doing too? That's totally amazing! Keep it up, Phantom Thieves!
It's pretty epic. There we go, got free heal.
Fools. This is what matters do.
Alright. He's just gonna get rays of control, eh? Oh jeez. Okay. Oh, a thing happened that you seemed to be impossible. God. I wonder if that means you're actually God.
I see. If a god plays naughty, then it's a demon lord's duty to punish him. What better way is there for a finale as a trickster? Joker, we're entrusting our strength and the people's hopes to you. Put an end to this!
Okay.
Pillage him. Sataniel!
Okay. We have no choices. Oh, Sataniel. Oh my god. It's like a cross between Satan and Samael. Yeah. You gotta get on top of Red Mage, have you, Athaline? With your sinful shell, Athaline of the sinful shell is over 9,000. Obviously. Sorry, 1 second. And you did. Boom. A 50-second flex from Athaline there. Excellent. Thank you so much, Af. I appreciate it. Oh my god. You sweat. Okay. Yeah, got no option. So I guess this is not a proper fight. This is a, yeah, sinful shell. A bullet made from the 7 deadly sins can pierce even a god. Right, shoot him in the face. Damn.
Be gone.
Preposterous! You dare argue people's wishes?
People need to think for themselves, not rely on you. My God, it looks good enough, doesn't it?
It surpasses my own. A god born from the wish of the masses. So this is the true trickster. Damn that Igor. It seems he wasn't spouting nonsense.
The problem with these god entities in these games, they claim to be a god, but they fundamentally misunderstand what the word god means. It doesn't just mean infinitely more powerful than, oh, there we go. Rare achievement. Completed mementos. Okay. Indeed. I guess that's true.
Ain't that a treasure?
Still wouldn't be struggling, would they? But...
Thanks for everything, gang. Mona-chan?
yeah,
Mona?
this is what I expected. When he's served his
Humans
purpose.
have the power to change the world. They just forgot about that a bit.
Hey.
Thanks to you guys, I was able to complete my duty. Everything was thanks to you. Wasn't it, Morgana?
You're amazing, Morgana.
I got to be useful for humans that I admired so much. Nothing could make me happier.
Bless him.
This place will soon disappear, too. Time to go home.
The hell?
Oh.
What is this?
It's still not resolved. Interesting. Hmm.
Looks like the rain stopped.
Hey guys! What?
Oh, it's just taking a minute? So obviously if we've succeeded, then Mementos no longer exists. Yeah, there we go. It was just taking a minute. Okay. The metaverse no longer exists.
Yeah.
We'll obviously lose our powers.
Why is everything... The whole world is a product of cognition. Not just the metaverse. It can be freely remade. The same goes for you and everyone else.
Dude, Mona!
Mona-chan! This can't be happening! Soon a new world will come. One where mankind isn't held captive. The world will shine brightly as long as you hold hope in your hearts. What's going to happen to you?
See you later, little buddy.
Remember, there's no such thing as the real world. What each person sees and feels, those are what shape reality. This is what gives the world infinite potential. Even if you feel that only darkness lies ahead, as long as you hold hands together, see it through as one, the world will never end.
Oh my God,
the
amazing.
The world exists within all of you.
I don't know if they were really intending to, but it seems like some deep shizzle they're going for there.
Morgana. Mona. The Metanev. It's gone. The Mementos must have disappeared too. We can't see Mona anymore, can we?
Who knows?
It's fine. I already know the answer.
What are y'all so gloomy for? Mona would laugh at us for it.
That reminds me. What about the public? Were we able to change their hearts?
I'm gonna be late for my date.
Nope.
All alone on Christmas, huh?
It's kinda hard to tell.
Yeah.
Aren't we going into the new year without a prime minister? Will this country be all right?
More things change, the more they stay the
There's
same.
no way we're getting Shido. There are tons of shady rumors about him, you know?
I wonder how things will go. I hope they go well.
Let's believe in the adults. Sis promised us, after all.
From here on out, it's the prosecutor's job, huh?
If we can't enter the metaverse, that means we've been relieved of being phantom thieves.
It feels a bit sad.
What did I just say? We gotta stop being so gloomy. Think about that insane ass we just kicked.
No, we should be
Right.
celebrating, really.
We should be celebrating with a victory toast.
Well, we're still high schoolers, so we can't really drink a real toast.
Oh, what if we tried something else? Like, what do athletes do after a win?
Eat pizza?
You mean a huddle? We could all circle up and give a victory shout together. Sounds good. Except for the part where we're in the dead center of Shibuya, surrounded by tons of people.
No.
What? You want to do it here and now?
Come on, Ryuji, get with the program.
I too am disappointed. After all we've been through together, you've nothing left to lose with this.
Hey, speak for yourself. I've got tons of shit I could lose.
No.
Fine, let's get this over with. Everyone, put your hands in.
Get this over with.
Don't you think this is a little too overt?
Yeah, can we hurry this up?
I don't mind yelling, so long as we make it quick.
Well, this celebration is going great. Whatever. Joker, you lead off with this.
It would only feel natural for you to take the charge.
When he gives our victory cry, we all follow with a super loud, yeah! Got it? All right, 1, 2...
Yes, you have captured our hearts. There you go, and everyone's like, who are these weirdos? No one even noticed.
That actually made me feel a bit better. It's like everything's finally over.
You may be right there. The more I think about it, the more pressure I realize we were really under. I hope we can relax at least a little now.
It's chilly.
It's snowing.
No wonder it's cold.
Is this what they call a white Christmas?
It's still Christmas Eve.
Christmas. I completely forgot about it.
Anyhow, we'll have to see what happens for now. We should probably break for today. Let's meet at LeBlanc tomorrow and have a final meeting on the situation.
Yeah, let's do that.
Hey, it'll be Christmas, so why don't we do a last celebration party?
I like the sound of that. There better not be anyone that's got plans already.
It's settled then.
Make sure you persuade Boss to let us reserve the store for the party.
Yeah, okay. I mean,
We will be counting on you.
do they treat
Well,
Christmas
then,
Day just like a
see you all
normal
again
day
tomorrow.
in Japan,
I'm worried
typically?
about Sojiro, so I'm gonna head home.
Yo, Mon, yeah, it was pretty epic.
We should go home too.
But they're not too difficult, the actual fight. I feel that's just because we were accidentally slightly over-leveled. But it's still satisfying nonetheless to stay on top of it. I guess we'll save, right?
I didn't expect to find the world's savior alone on Christmas Eve. Can I talk to you for a minute?
Sure.
First off, thank you for taking my request. With your actions, I can only hope that public opinion changes. It will change, won't it?
We'll find out. Sorry, we will find out.
It was
Getting
social
weird
reform
deja
on a
vu
scale
from this.
no one has ever accomplished before, but I believe that it will. Shido confessed to a variety of crimes. We can arrest him on those charges. The problem lies in proving him guilty. It'd be difficult unless the correlation between the metaverse and the mental shutdowns is made. I'll be blunt. I want you to turn yourself in to the police.
Yeah, to be a witness, but
Your
obviously.
testimony will be necessary in order to prove Shido guilty. However, that will mean placing you on center stage. You'll be treated as a hero who saved this country, but there's no way that the police or the public prosecutors will let that slide.
Yeah.
If you turn yourself into the police, you'll definitely be arrested. I'll
Isn't it
close
worth-
all the cases
worth it
surrounding
to-
Shido. I intend to expose them all.
Yeah.
It's to prevent society from becoming distorted again. That's what you want too, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what we wanted all along. You know, from the get-go, I said, look, even if every heart we've changed has made the world a better place, enough so that it's even, you know, at the risk of us being exposed or captured or even dying, it was all worth it. And the more we've done, the more worth it has been. So if we can hammer home this final nail, even if Joker may, I'm sure he wouldn't, but even if it came to him spending the rest of his life in prison, surely, you know, this is the final test, isn't it, Joker? You got to step up and lean into it. And unless, fingers crossed, it doesn't go that way, but sounds like my testimony is necessary for them to find Shido guilty. There's no knowing what the police would do. They never let a Phantom Thief be the hero. If I take the stand and testify about Shido's crimes, everything will be taken care of. But before that...
I'll ask you once more. I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
There's no need for that.
Oh, of course, I knew he wasn't dead.
You...
If they get their hands on the perpetrator, there'll be no need for him to turn himself in, no?
Akechi?
Don't worry. I'm the real deal.
You said there's no need. Just what do you mean by that?
Exactly as it sounds.
He wants to sacrifice himself.
I'll agree to testify against Shido and his crimes. I assume that works for you?
And turn yourself in?
That's right. I have no hidden agenda at this point.
He had
If
an
I had to
actual change of
explain
heart.
myself, I'd say it's simply personal principle that I repay my debts.
For the time being, at least, I'll take your word that you'll cooperate with the investigation.
I mean, surely he would spend the rest of his life in prison.
I'm sorry. You can forget everything I just told you.
Yeah. It's like, I'm here to testify that Shido hired an assassin to murder people. Oh, how do you know about that, Akechi-kun? I was the murderer. Oh, okay. You're gonna have to be in prison forever now, buddy. Okay. So that's what it seems like. I have no idea, Mon. Let's see. Yeah, well, yeah, look, anything... Oh, you mean going through the palaces route? Yeah, I felt... Well, what I noticed with the shadows and the palaces was that they didn't, like, respawn. As far as I could tell, except when you went in... I got lost a few times. And when you go into different sections, where it loads up a different section, they didn't respawn, so I thought it was safer just to kill everything we came across. I mean, we ended the game at level 80. So, you know, still presumably 19 levels away from cap, but... You know, I guess if you were not too worried about doing side quests and stuff, and trying purposely avoiding fights, I guess maybe you could get through the game at level 50, 60. I don't know, but that's the way it went. Okay, so we're not needing to.
I'll take him in myself.
Okay. So Akechi had an actual change of heart, not a we stole your treasure to force you to have a change of heart.
Everything will turn out perfectly for you, but I would bet this case will reach its natural conclusion. No, in fact, I swear that this will be properly settled.
Okay. I'll trust you, Sai. Shido and the Masses have undergone a change of heart, and the case is headed towards its conclusion, its resolution. This must be how things were supposed to happen. I guess. As much as they could. I couldn't bring myself to say it earlier. Let's meet up, just the two of us. Oh, okay, I'll see where this is going. We can keep it a secret from everyone else. How about dinner somewhere and then back to your room? She's not saying what I think she's saying, is she? I've received some messages. Oh. I swear it's come back to bite me in the ass, hasn't it, Root? I know that I should hold back feelings like this given our situation, but it's Christmas Eve. I want to spend it together with you. Do you think we could walk around the city a bit and then head back to your room? Your room. You know what that's code for, don't you, folks? Alright, Sensei. I'll finish up my workout at school. We can spend Christmas Eve together if you want. No pressure, though. There we go. I like that response. Cow calm. She said, no, there's no pressure. Oh, these are the only... Oh, interesting. Now, we were technically also in a relationship with Haru, weren't we? Even though that wasn't planned. Oh, okay. So I wonder if... So there's a few things here. It could be... Not only do you have to officially be in a relationship, but you also have to have that person at rank 10. So although we were in a relationship with Haru, apparently, we had not got to rank 10 yet. We had not got that blood oath from her. So of all the people, and then there were other ladies who we did get to rank 10, but through my incorrect or correct, depending on how you look at dialogue options, we kind of, you know, didn't form a relationship with them. So it's just these three, isn't it? Where they've, we, got rank 10, got the blood oath, and we either intentionally or accidentally, we became in a relationship with them. So I was thinking, or the other option, of course, is maybe you only have 3 options, and it gives you the 3 who are the game has calculated are the most appropriate. I think it's the first option, the first way I thought I described there, the former. That's my feeling. As these were popping up, I just quickly thought to myself, let's be a man or you know, and or an edgelord, and not hang out with any of them. Just be like, nah, I'm gonna be on my own. I'm Batman. But it seems like the game is not giving us an option. We have to pick someone. Now, I like Kawakami's attitude. She's like, we should hang out. No pressure. I respect that. She's keeping it casual. Whereas, of course, Anna Makoto being, younger and more earnest, are like, they both said, let's do this, let's do that, and go back to your room. And I'm sure we're not going to see sexy times on screen, but that's what it seemed that they were hinting towards. So I guess I could just break both of their hearts. Maybe Kawakami's more into us than she appears to be. I mean, I guess I should let you guys decide. Yeah, it is implied, isn't it? So I've got to choose basically whose heart to break right here. Essentially. I never spent any time with them, and I didn't even mean to get... When I got in a relationship with Anne, it was accidental, but also turns out Joker's a sexual assaulter as well. Never mind that. He's like, consent? I never heard of it. By the time we got to Makoto, though, I was just being a thought nib, wasn't I? I don't know. one of them's going to be hurt, the other is not. I mean, at least there seems to not, it's not going to throw a scene at us where I assume whoever we let down is going to be like, oh. And they're not going to be like, you cheated on me, scum, and start kicking off. But, yeah, we've already done it. True, Akuma. I don't know. I guess this is going to be like, in terms of the story, who we're committing to as well. And I just see those as the viable options here. So let me. I'm going to step out for a minute. I'm going to put it on 2 minutes. You guys decide. I can't decide. And of course, unless you want to make me, force me to decide, then don't vote. But it's like, I don't know, whichever one you want to see. I'm going to step out for 1 minute real quick. You guys did, someone did that on purpose. Thank you. You picked Makoto, but not there. Okay, thank you guys. Okay, well, there you go. Thank you for... Thank you, Root. I should have put it on like 10,000 points or something. So and that's the thing, I don't even know which one you boosted up to make it equal either. I'm trying to look at it from a point of view of the story. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I don't even feel like we'd got into a relationship with Anne, and that was like, what, 6 months ago? We've literally not seen her or spoken to it at all. Ramirez. Oh, Ramirez, welcome in. You just missed the vote. I don't know like what to compare them. They're both pretty amazing, aren't they? I respect Anne's, she's very caring and earnest and well-meaning. But I think Makoto would take getting her heart broken better than Anne. I think Anne's would be devastated. But I mean, I don't feel like the best girls even necessarily on here. I don't know. I guess Makoto is more appropriate to my mind. Haru would be another possibility. Hifumi. Might have been Hifumi. Might have been the one. Yeah, I guess that's the question, isn't it? Anne is a gem, but I guess Makoto's personality, I feel, has greater potential. Sorry, Anne. I think it's gonna have to be. I could just stitch them both up and go and hang out with Teach. Just screw them both. But then they're both going to be upset, aren't they? Anne's going to be like, where were you, boyfriend? You couldn't hang out with me on Christmas Eve. Cody's like, where were you, boyfriend? You couldn't hang with me on Christmas Eve. And I just like, oh yeah. Sorry, I'm going to go have sex with our teacher. No, yeah, who's Ray? Athleen's just making up. But anyway, how you doing there, Ramirez? Oh, right, okay. Evangelion. All right, I think you mentioned you'd like that before. I'm not against it, but Makoto, we're doing it. Sorry, Anne. Thank you. I'm over in Tribune now. Let's meet up in front of the station. I should have our meeting place. I probably would have chosen Harry if she was on there.
Sorry about this. I know it's a special day, but that's also why I wanted to see you.
It's so cold, yeah. I wanted to see you too. There's also a couple other people I wanted to see. Should I call them up? Is 3 a crowd? That's what they say, isn't it? 2's company, 3's a crowd. But what about 4? That's 2 times 2, isn't it? So that's like company, right? Show my true Thotnib colours right now. Right, exactly. So yeah, it's not untrue. I wanted to see you too.
Honestly, you always have that charm ready, but thanks.
Yeah, if only I had that in real life.
It's just about time for dinner, so why don't we find a place to eat? Okay, let's go.
Gonna bump into Anne, aren't we? And Anne's gonna be like...
Of it, well, it is a cold Christmas Eve, so...
You should probably hold my hand.
Do you want to hold hands?
There's nothing to do with temperature there. But we'll do that anyway. Bless her. See, look how happy she is.
I can't believe we couldn't find a single table.
Although I'm
At
sure
least we can
Anne
try
would
to
have
get
been
a
equally
cake
happy.
here, but even this place is so crowded.
I'm fine if I'm with you.
Thank you. I feel the same way.
Oh, bless.
Wait, focus. We've got a cake to buy. Let's get going.
Yes. What about cake? What about cake, Narco-chan?
It doesn't look like I have anything. Well, maybe we'd better find another place.
I mean, I assume not. Maybe she doesn't. Maybe I've just assumed too much. But if I guess it's because it's anime. It's very naive, isn't it? It's very non-assuming. But regardless of how old I was, if someone was like, "Hey, let's hang out, and then we'll go back to your room, just you and me in your room, Iznib," I would assume that they wanted to get naked when we got there. Would that be a wrong assumption for me to make? I don't think it would be. I think that'd be reasonable. Obviously, you know, I'm not forcing anyone to do anything they don't want to do, obviously. But that's what even my TISM brain would be picking that up. I'll be, oh, okay, all right, okay, cool. And then you meet up beforehand. They're like, could I maybe hold your hand? Would that be okay? I'll be like, hang on a minute, what's... Are we just going to play with Legos later? What are we doing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just sit here on the bed and hold hands, which is kind of fine. I'm not against it. So we shouldn't make any assumptions. So I assume we should assume that's not what she was thinking. She was just like, oh, because it's quiet, it's, you know, private, you know, it's intimate, but fully clothed. We are remaining fully clothed here. Is cake? Is the buying of cake on Christmas Eve a Japanese thing? It seems like it might be.
You're not in the market for a Christmas cake, are you?
We are. Absolutely, that's what we're after.
We are, actually. Ah, fantastic! One of our orders was canceled last minute. You're kidding. I guess it's your lucky night. So, do you want to buy it?
Yes.
Well, if it's really all right, then yes, we'll take it. Of course. Just wait one moment while I go prepare your order.
No worries.
I'm honestly stunned. This kind of thing never happens, right?
KFC on Christmas Day. How interesting, Mon. I'm not against that. I could, to be fair, I could eat KFC every day, but that's just me. Your good deeds paid off. You're a good person.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Nah. We'll go with that. Good things happen to good people on a long enough timeline. Oh, wow.
So good.
Strawberry cream cake. You're glad we actually got one. I don't care. What a great Christmas. This Christmas is great.
Maybe it was a good thing all the restaurants turned us away.
Just
wait.
eat
Here,
cake instead.
Before I forget, I got you a present.
Oh my god, she got us a present. A wristwatch. Okay. My god, a bloody wristwatch. She's serious. She's like super serial right now. Thank you, Root. Interesting, Mon. Yeah, it's a marketing thing for KFC, and they succeeded, did they? Good on them. Why not? God, we didn't get you anything, Mikao. I can whip something out of my pocket real quick.
My life's gotten a lot more unpredictable since I met you.
But you like that, right?
Everything so far, and it's made me realize I wouldn't want it any other way. I thought you might like this watch, just in case we lose track of time together.
Yeah. I'll take good care of it.
It's really nothing fancy, but I'm glad you like it. Oh, wait. Don't move.
Coat is staring at me. Oh. I'd cake on my face.
Had some cream on your nose.
Oh my god.
How did that even get there? I usually don't laugh this much on Christmas, but I guess it's not just the holidays. Meeting you's helped me see so much humor, even excitement in the most trivial things. You helped me find so many new experiences beyond the life I'd known.
That
Thank you
in itself is
spending Christmas
worth
with me.
it. Mikao deserves that.
And for loving me.
My pleasure. it's kind of good. I guess it's good there's not an option to be like, huh? Love? Who said anything about love? Always will. That's... You can't... I hate when people say that. That's one thing I'm against, like, marriage. They having to hold forever till death do us part. I do. I love you forever. 5 years later, like... Because you changed. So you can't say always. You don't know how long always is. But I'd say something my pleasure sounds a bit dismissive. Thank you for loving me. My pleasure. It's like, oh, you know, here's some pizza. My pleasure. So I guess while we don't know that to be true, I'll always love you, Makoto, and Anne, and Kawakami, and Haru. I'll always love you all. She'll be like, what? Let me look at the time on this lovely wristwatch you've given me. Yeah, I've got to go head out and see Anne now. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, my love. Welcome back, Red Badge. I will always love you and all of my other girlfriends equally.
It's so beautiful. Snow must have picked up after we got back. Coming back to LeBlanc really was the smart move. Now, we get to enjoy the view. I didn't know I could be this happy. It almost doesn't feel real.
It is, though.
You're right. It's just so different from how things used to be.
Yeah, it's the only thing that can make it more happy is if we made it happier for other people, Makoto. Let me just call Anna. She... God.
Hey, it's getting pretty bad out there. This much snow is bound to stop the train schedules.
It's almost like you planned this, Makoto.
Hope you don't mind, but I'll be staying a little longer.
No, you must leave. I have other ladies to go and see. Kate and I spent some time alone together. No sex. No nakedness. Okay. There we go. It's fine.
Akechi did what?
And Anne's not even getting aggro at us. They're so polite in Japanese society. Like, hang out with me, boyfriend, on this special night. No, I'm busy. Okay, that's fine. I'm not even going to ask what you're doing. It's fine. He turned himself in for Talbot.
Turned himself into the police. Sis told me yesterday. He's admitted to being the perpetrator behind the recent cases.
Yeah, and he's doing the right thing, which is good.
So he's alive.
Akechi-kun survived and owned up to what he did.
Well, I feel it's for the best. If Akechi-kun is alive and he can atone for his crimes, that's not a bad turn of events.
Right.
Indeed.
Ain't that all
Is that
stuff to be happy
rice
about?
and salad and sandwiches they got there?
It's Christmas. We should enjoy the day to our heart's content.
Bless you, Harry.
Approve. Let everyone be merry to the max.
Merry to the max.
I'm the one who should be giving permission, you know. Well, as long as you don't go overboard, I guess you can go ahead and cut loose today.
Hell yeah! Merry Christmas!
He didn't hear a word of that.
No.
Fine.
Oh, wow. What is that? What's that piled up there? It's got cakes.
My, this is quite the sight. I'm
And
going to be
cheese
entirely
board as well.
honest.
Well,
I
not really
wasn't able
board,
to
just a
bring
block of
dish.
cheese.
Instead, leave the dishwashing duties to me. I'll make sure they turn out beautifully immaculate.
Yeah. Of course.
Why don't we all just clean up together?
So, who brought what?
I brought that marinated seafood.
That's super good.
So like seafood salad
It may
kind of
not
thing.
be to everyone's tastes, but I brought that cheese plate.
Haru. Yeah.
Whoa.
I'm not massive. Yeah, I'm not a massive cheese fan, but I'd eat your cheese for sure.
Oh. Oh.
Don't it taste great?
Everybody else getting there.
Goodness. Oh, is this a croquembouche? It's so cute.
It's gigantic.
I made that all by myself.
Oh my god.
All I did was buy some cream puffs and stack them up, though.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, did we choose the wrong girl? But then Anne's just like, I just took some things and piled them on top of each other.
It's been arranged so artistically that I hesitate to sample it. When it comes to sweets, On truly has us beat.
But then, who brought this box over here?
Ooh, this looks like more sweets. Not mine, by the way.
Me? Kinda?
You kinda?
Yuji brought sweets?
Ryuji and sweets.
Sweets.
Hey, what are you guys getting at?
It was just a bit unexpected is all. I had expected something along the lines of meat. For some reason, chicken comes to mind when I think of you.
Ryuji, chicken.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean that in any sort of comparative way.
Please don't keep going. It just hurts even more.
No, you're not a chicken at all, bro.
Did you hear what I just said?
Come on, don't get all depressed. Everyone's here to party.
Everyone.
Oh. Mona-chan. I was trying my best not to mention it, but it's hard to avoid.
If only Mona could be here with us.
Oh!
Someone call for me?
Oh!
Yeah, we were just talking about... Huh?
Wait, what? No way! I thought you disappeared!
He's fine.
Looks like the only me that disappeared was the one in the metaverse. So
he can still
stayed in
talk.
reality
He's
as
just a real
cat?
cut now.
When I woke up, I was out in Shibuya looking like this. I headed back here right away, but it took a surprising amount of time.
If you were coming back here, you should have told us, moron!
We were so worried.
Sheesh. Well, I brought my own surprise back, too. I brought some fried chicken. This doesn't have anything to do with your conversation earlier, though. Any room left on the table?
Dad Jiro. Best dad.
Oh, now there's our chief for
Best
ya.
dad.
Talk about everything falling into place.
Okay, so I guess...
Come on, let's get started. We're gonna party to celebrate our hard work and my grand return.
Excellent. So I guess it's because we could already... We already had a connection with Morgana from the metaverse. We can still understand him, but I guess nobody, you know, Sejiro, nobody else, he's still going meow, 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 meow. Presumably. Also, if he's like truly a cat now, I guess he's, you know, sorry, morbid thought, but he's gonna die like way before the rest of everyone else. This friendship group, Morgana's, like, he's what, how long has he got? 10 years, 15 years? Bless him, sorry. Yeah, not human, an actual cat now, Red Mage. But yeah, my god. Oh my god, I bet there's a lot of fried chicken in that bucket there. Dad Jiro, coming in clutch. Red Mage having a little wrestling match with Atheline though, because he's over 9,000. Although she's just overtaken you, Red Mage, by the way. So you'll have to work if you want to get that second position back. A 50-second flex, Red Mage. My God, sir. You're not now. He's next to you, Atheline. Just rolling around there, you two. Thank you, Red Mage. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We don't know. He's one of a kind, isn't he, Root? Not trying to predict your relatively imminent death there, Morgana. Yeah, he may, you know what I mean? He's not normal. He's not an actual cat. He just looks like a cat, right? I guess. So he may, you know, he may like live for 1,000 years. He might outlive everybody here, for we know. We don't actually know, do we? There's no idea. Yeah. Anyway, we're glad to see you.
Why do you have this? Things are finally back to normal.
But is, yeah, I'll say yeah. And everyone is here. So to speak. Well, I guess the Phantom Feasts are all here. Greatest Christmas ever. See, Anne's not upset that we didn't, you know, get together. Oh. I like Fataba's hat there, reindeer hat. That's cool. They've not even touched that crockenbush yet. And Morgana's back too. I'm so glad. Gosh, I think I'm tearing up again.
Hey,
Lady Anne, I'm glad to be back too. Morgana's happy as well. Here's a pic of you, Mona. Nice little post-party snapshot. He's like, let me tell you about this. Aha, splendid picture. Yeah, somehow seeing them together puts me at ease. You and him are pretty close by now, huh? Is he? Yeah, a close friend. He's a pet. He's a pet. He's family. He feels like a family. Family, huh? Not nice. Nice. Yeah, we did not get to see, we saw the bucket. We didn't get to see the chicken though, unfortunately. You get on that, Red Maid. Lamb chops, nice. So I'm basically your older brother, right? Younger brother. Anyway, don't get disappearing again. Got it? I don't want to worry about you like that anymore. And Fataba. That's right. Tonight's supposed to be a celebration. I'm glad I could be a part of it. I know I already said it, but thanks, everyone. I'm glad I got to come back to you. Yeah, me too, buddy. I guess we're still saving the game. I need to... Oh, especially if you'd loaded that up, you could have seen the cutscene for hanging out with Anne instead, I guess. Oh, 1 week later. What have we been up to? I guess just chilling, I guess. We're down to only 1 day left of the year. I know suddenly we're going to throw a year-end party tomorrow. Kick ass. Are you organised this, Futaba-chan? Thank you for letting us know. Sajuro's making New Year's Eve soba noodles for us. In that case, would it be alright if we meet up in the evening? If we met up in the evening, maybe invite my sister. Go ahead, the whole place is reserved anyway. And should we call Yoshizawa too? Morgana and Futaba already covered it, but she really helped him out in that palace before. And it's New Year's Eve, so it's not like she'll be busy at practice. I agree. Then Izzy, you're officially our event coordinator. It's your job to contact her. She'll be thrilled. I mean, she's very polite. She'll be very happy to be invited, but I don't want to assume that she's not doing other things, or I don't want to. Yeah. She'll be thrilled. No. I'm on it. All right, see you tomorrow. She probably will, to be fair.
Year-end party, huh? I'm already excited. Oh, let's invite Yoshizawa right away.
Let's.
Thank you for inviting me. Although, I admit I feel a bit like I'm intruding.
What? Hardly. Why? She's like, oh, well, you're the Phantom Feasts, and you know. Is that a scarf that Yusuke's wearing? That's pretty incredible. And I was going to say, it's a shame some of them are sat at the counter here, but I guess there's so many of them, it can't really be helped. And in fact, even if 3 of them filled up the other booth, we're just going to leave Kasumi up at the counter on her own with Morgana. No, not at all. Intruding.
There's no need for modesty.
God, yeah, look at his scarf.
After all
That's
we've
amazing.
been through, there are no strangers here.
Yeah, you really helped him out too.
In that case, I'll accept your offer.
Yo, I really can't stop staring at that thing you're wearing.
So it's caught your eye as well. It happened to catch mine while I was strolling through the city. I bought it for myself as a reward for the end of the year. What do you think about the scarf?
It looks great on you. Oh, it's pretty awesome.
Thank you. Your compliment is music to my ears.
I don't think anyone other than you could pull it off, Kitagawa-senpai.
This fashion chat is fine and all, but if you don't dig into that soba soon, it's gonna get soggy on you.
Oh!
Ah, yes, my apologies.
Era, how you doing? You well, my dear? Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Welcome in. Let me give you a little shout out there. You've just caught us at the end. I'll say we just completed, oh, thank you. The squidges on it. Shy Dandelion, hello there. Welcome in. Oh, Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Now, which one was that? Was that the third one in the new trilogy? I don't think I've played that one, Era. I've played the first two. It's just Tomb Raider and then Rise of the Tomb Raider, is it? Oh my god, I'd have to look it up. Thank you, Squidge. You do too much for me, Squidge. For some reason, Red Mage. Yeah, I don't know. You think you might have played them backwards. I think that is the third of the trilogy of like the modern series of Tomb Raider. But I've played the first two, so not that one you're playing, the other two. And yeah, they're fantastic. So I assume that's kind of more of the same. Thank you, Roots on it for us. Yes, there you go. I've played Tomb Raider and Rise of Tomb Raider. They're both fantastic. I've not played the one you're playing, but yeah, you enjoying it, Errol? Thank you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. And Shy Dandelion, welcome on in. My name's Iznib. Aaron knows me, but you might not. Call me Iz. I do all sorts of things. Full-time streamer. We've just got to the end of Persona 5. So if it's something you're interested in, but you don't want to stay away from spoilers, be wary. That's what I'd say, because we're like literally in the end cutscenes and stuff. And if either you need to head out because you've got to get food or you got to go to bed or whatever you want to do, you take care of it. I appreciate you thinking of us for your raid, very much so, as always. Oh, the visuals make your eyes hurt. Yeah, watch out for that. I wonder if that's a thing. Do you know what it is about it? You don't get that with other video games. Curious. I wonder if it's like particularly dark and you like strain your eyes to see things. I would say like check out your graphics settings or something. But if you're not getting the same effect on other video games, then I'm not sure if what it would be. Curious. Well, most importantly, Ara, don't strain your eyes. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, motion blur. Yeah. I'm not a fan of a lot of motion blur. I prefer it if usually if there's like an option, or like in like first person games. Sometimes there's an option for like head bobbing, so the camera's like so it feels more realistic. But I find it very distracting. I'm not a fan of it. Final Fantasy VII does that to you, Af. You mean when you get into a random encounter and it's like, whoosh. You know what I'm saying, Af? Is that, yeah, interesting. Well, don't do yourself a mischief, Farah. If you, get through it, but I don't want you to make yourself ill or hurt your eyes. But anyway, welcome in, and thank you again for the raid. But yeah, if you need to head on, exactly, Akumi, the breaking of the glass in Final Fantasy X, yeah. Interesting. And none of the other Final Fantasies do that to you. Yeah, I guess it's different, isn't it? Interesting. Anyway, let us progress onwards.
Jeez, thank you for the food.
You love your scarf.
It's chow time.
I don't know if I'd suit me personally, but
So good.
my God, I want to try what they're eating.
Sakura-san, you made these noodles yourself, right? They're amazing. You could open a soba restaurant.
Oh, thanks. I made a little too much, so if anyone wants a refill.
Seconds, please.
How fast do you eat?
Probably eats more than anybody else here.
I assumed you do, Yoshizawa-san.
Yeah, let's crack a joke. The stomach's bottomless.
Seriously? While being that thin? Senpai, don't kid them so much. My appetite's totally normal.
Breaking news on our top
She works a lot.
After nearly 2 weeks of silence,
You should enjoy that,
prosecutor's
Ridley.
office is planning to move forward with the biggest case of the year. They have announced that they will move forward in the charging of Representative Shido for his confessed crimes.
Excellent.
It's finally happening.
I was planning on telling all of you about this a little later. This case is all thanks to a certain man's testimony. But I can at least share this one piece of good news with you.
And that would be?
The woman involved in his false charge case has finally come forward and provided her testimony. I can't say
Excellent.
for certain yet, but his criminal record may very well be overturned.
For real?
Awesome.
That's wonderful. Congratulations, Senpai.
Of course, this is highly confidential. Got it?
What great news! Looks like we really will be having a happy new year.
This is incredible. It's an actual real-life good ending.
And after that, the 2-hour New Year's special of Tokyo Vice. A thrilling tale, jam-packed with some of the network's most famous faces. I'll never give up.
I've been seeing this guy on TV all the time lately.
Oh yeah, he's a model turned actor. With a figure like that, I can see how he's gotten so popular.
So he's popular, eh? If I were more like that human, maybe Lady Ann would...
The year is winding down to its final moments. Let's take a look at how people are spending it all across the country.
Now that I'm thinking about it, a hell of a lot sure did happen this year.
Right? It's like, how many years of our lives did we actually live through this year?
Right.
I doubt we'll experience anything even similar to it for quite some time.
Well, this is just from
Is that
my
a nod
point
to the
of
next
view,
game?
but I really hope that's the case.
There will be a Persona 6, but you're going to be waiting a while for it, folks.
And I guess starting next year, we'll just be good boys and girls at school.
If that's the case, then I assume you'll be able to handle your summer break homework on your own, right?
Please don't go there, Senpai.
I don't think I see that happening.
Okay, that's a
Fine, fine. Can't do it alone. I mean, what do I even do as an honor student?
So much has happened over the past 12 months, but in the end, we got to spend it together like this. I want to believe that this was a great year for us.
Yeah, I don't have any proof, but I feel like next year is gonna be even better for us.
I feel the exact same way. How strange.
Well, that's only natural, considering how pleased we are with our end-of-year celebration.
Young people have been gathering in Shibuya all day for the big countdown at midnight, and this crowd is...
I really don't want to get going, but it seems like it's time.
See you next year, right?
Next year? Sojiro, Osechi time! Get those New Year's dishes ready, chop chop! And don't forget the black beans!
Yeah, I hear ya. If I start prepping the beans now, they'll be ready by the morning. Don't worry about the food. You just go have a good night's sleep.
Happy New Year. Oh shit, it's already the New Year. Let's make it a good one. Last year's end seems only yesterday. Should we get together for a party or something? We've got to celebrate somehow. You have something in mind? I don't know, like a mochi eating contest or something. A prospect absolutely devoid of any class or dignity. I don't know why what we do, but I'm totally down to see you all. Same. Not tomorrow, I've got plans. Me too, apologies. But any other time should be fine. Sure, we can pick a date later. Anyways, Happy New Year. We're going to have a great one, guys. Indeed. I'm sure.
Hey, don't tell this to the others, okay?
Okay.
But even after I disappeared, I was still vaguely conscious.
Okay.
And being separated from all of you was really scary. I thought, if it's even a little bit possible, I wanted to come home to you guys.
Of course, Morgana.
That's why I'm so glad I was able to come back here.
Of course. You're staying with us forever, buddy.
If that's what you want.
I insist.
Well, it's pretty late. Let's get to sleep. I know I've said this before, but I hope we keep sticking together like this.
Yeah, of course, little buddy. I mean, I don't know what the future holds. Well, you know, if I've got to leave, like, you can stay here, or you can come with me, or who knows what. Oh, is this just a dream? Maruki's office? Or maybe not. Yeah.
Class will be dismissed momentarily.
I get the feeling that I need to go home. Indeed. This looks like the school. Okay, I'm in my inmate outfit here. I need to go home. What is it actually? Okay.
Get awesome results at track meets alongside everyone else on the team, and eventually I'd get a hold of some scholarships for college to make things easier for my mom.
Clear voice, who is it? That's clearly Ryuji. I assume I'm not going up there, are we? No. A butterfly? A Venza? I should follow it. Okay.
If
So,
that never happened, I would have gotten to enjoy my time in high school with Shiho.
okay, the controller drift's actually working for me now. I wasn't needing to hold that.
My sister's been supporting the family. It's unrealistic to demand any more of her. I'm helping Okumura Foods grow, with my father watching over me.
Indeed. Where are you going? I'm going home. Home? But isn't this where you belong? I see. So you still haven't accepted it. Well, I won't force you into anything. Let's meet again. Okay. It was just a weird dream. I feel like I had the most bizarre dream. I guess technically it was. What could it have meant? I don't know. So we heard... Oh. More people don't think we are... The Phantom Thieves were real all along. Right, first day of the new year.
Good morning.
Far more of a big deal, oh my god, in Japan, as far as I'm given to understand. I think it's typical for people to go to a temple or a shrine and so, like, say a little prayer, regardless of what else they might be doing. Obviously, nobody has to do that, but I think that's quite normal there. But yeah, interesting dream. Does it mean anything? Was there anything more to that other than just randomness? We heard we were at school in our inmate clothes with the idea that we had to return home. We wandered around. We saw the butterfly, which we know represents Venza, and we had the instinct to follow it. We also heard the voice of Ryuji, Anne, Makoto, and Haru at some point. Then we get to the exit, and the intercom says, "Where are you going? Going home. Oh, but you belong here, don't you?" That was it. Interesting. Oh, did it say that, Root? Sorry. Would you join the Phantom Thieves? And only 15% would. No, thank you. Good morning, Kasumi. Were you still asleep, Magnissy Senpai? I'm about to go back to sleep. How'd you know? I was just guessing, but I suppose you do sound a bit sleepy too. Remember promised me that we'd go pay our respects to the shrine together on New Year's Day? I think, yeah, kinda. I completely forgot. I can't remember that. Great. Well, today's the day. If you want to keep that promise, you do want to keep the promise, right? Otherwise, you're scum. I realise this may be a bit forward of me, but what do you say to come to me to Meiji Shrine this afternoon? Sure. Fine. If I have to. I'm always looking forward to it, Kasumi.
I'm so happy.
Really? Me too. It's probably be pretty crowded today, but it wouldn't be too bad in the afternoon at least. I'm sure it'll be fine. I must agree. I'll make sure to pray to the gods that it won't be so crowded. Oh shoot! I hope that doesn't count as me wishing before making my offering. Hey, you up yet?
I'm counting on you.
No, let's meet at the shrine around noon. I'll see you then. If you're awake, could you lend me a hand? Yeah, anything for you, Dad.
Sorry to make work your first activity of the new year.
Did you notice that? That little shift there? Are we still dreaming? So yeah, okay, that's fine.
Oh, that reminds me.
Mm.
Happy New Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year to you, Dad.
And I hope you'll continue getting along with Futaba and myself.
Of course, that's my plan.
We're especially grateful you're open today. You know how everything on TV for New Year's is the same old, same old.
Say,
What they eating?
boss,
That's good.
don't you have any plans for this morning?
I could cook some up, so long as you serve yourself everything and pay your bill on the way out.
Ah, right. Can't exactly make plans when you've already got customers.
Right.
How about you, young man? Are you going to the shrine for the new year?
That's a wise choice.
Happy New Year. That's what you say today, right?
Studley guy. Studley? I don't... I've never heard that word before. I guess he's considered a stud, so he's very studly. What do you reckon? Am I studly? Have I got an air of studliness about me? What do you reckon? But yeah, I mean, geez, look at his eyes. This wasn't the guy on TV. Interesting, Mon. Interesting. It's nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
What bam?
Looking good for Tama.
Oh, looking sharp.
Oh, you look absolutely lovely, Futaba-chan.
I picked it out with my mom.
Your mum?
Sorry, I don't want to be late to the shrine. More showing off comes later.
Okay.
Well, time to make like a tree.
The year's first shrine visit, eh? What do you think we should do?
Well, perhaps we don't need to go this year. We don't have any more wishes that need granting.
Sorry, but I think I'll be getting there sooner than I expected. It was way less crowded than I thought it would be. Did my wish actually come true? Maybe it did. I'll wait by the entrance once I get there. Don't worry, no need to hurry. Well, kind of isn't need to hurry if she stood there on her own. Yeah, Meiji Shrine. We've got to go to.
Oh, come on, you should have just said as much then. I'll be fine here, so off you go. Have fun. Oh, but it's pretty cold out there, so don't forget to dress warm so you don't catch a bug.
That reminds me, I still haven't seen Morgana today. Where could he have gone? Alright, let's head over to Meiji Shrine. Okay. Doesn't look like that cold. It's some bright sunny day.
Senpai! Do I look weird?
No more than usual.
Sorry for the short notice. I couldn't send you a New Year's card, so here we are. Well, shall we? I wonder why. There aren't many people here at all. It's really unexpected. I'd almost prefer the usual crowd.
Man, the end of the year was just a few hours ago.
Believe it or don't, only 364 days until the next one.
That is true, but...
I know I'm gonna use the wrong year for a while.
Well, I have an idea. New Year's party tonight to help switch gears? Huh? Didn't expect you two here.
How many coincidences can there be in one day? And a good morn unto you all. I haven't seen you in absolute ages.
We were hanging out just yesterday.
Oh, I guess we all had plans to drop by here first thing today, huh?
That would explain what led us to the shrine, but to this spot at the exact same time? Talk about incredible happenstance.
Indeed, but due to this fortuitous turn of fate, I am able to witness this mesmerizing sight. Truly the embodiment of Japanese beauty.
What are you doing, Kitagawa-senpai?
Just ignore him. It's like a fit he gets into sometimes.
So, what do you want to do after this? If we've got the time for it,
Yo,
why don't we
Sly.
grab something to eat
I ain't
together?
done that, bro.
I'm sorry, I'll be heading out with my family once we're finished here.
I have somewhere to be as well.
Me too. I'll be dining with my father somewhere. I'm gonna hit up some New Year's sales with my mom.
Well, looks like you're all busy. And maybe I should hit up the track team and see what they're up to.
Ooh, I'll get in touch with Shiho and find out if she has any plans yet.
It's like no one's making any sense. It's just dreaming,
I
right?
guess we'll all just go do our own thing then.
See you later.
I didn't hear them say. No, I mean, Shio went to different
Looks like
school,
it's just
but
us now. Oh, I was wondering earlier, what did you wish for at the shrine, senpai?
to be a ladies' man. We kind of already are, but maybe not. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? I guess you didn't have to go to that effort. It's strange that the ladies seem to and the guys don't. Anyway, to stay healthy, always.
Now there's a classic wish.
Yes.
I think it's a wonderful choice.
Yeah, it's the best choice. What was your wish, Kasumi?
Me? Well... Oh, I'm sorry. It's from my dad.
Did you get your phone working properly now?
He's telling me that some relatives have come over to the house, so I have to go home and spend some time with them.
That sucks.
He decided to come all the way out to the station to get me. My family is kind of serious.
Oh, 7? Oi, oi, you're 7. You're on the Genshin. How's it going, 7? Yeah. 7-11. Oh my god. We get a little shout out. Everyone here knows 7. I know you do. There we go. Squidges on it. Athlene was in 2 places at once. I respect that. Yeah, how's it going, 7? Oh, your stream info wouldn't change. What was the other game? How curious. But have you had any technical issues aside from that? Hey, Sev, how you doing? Howdy. How did you, Sev? What's going on? Yeah, what else were you playing, Seven? Do tell. Which is in the end game section here of Persona 5. We've basically completed the game, but because there's so much story to the game, there's a lot of post final boss cutscenes, like a lot. We're in the middle of that. Oh. Yeah, what's 999? I've never heard of it. Anyway, you had a good stream, Seven? I hope you had a good time, my dear. Yeah, and if you come in with Seven there, from her raid, if you don't know me, you may not. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. I'm a good friend of Seven's. I like to think, you know, she tolerates me, in a fashion. I stream frequently, often, for lengthy amounts of time. And we do all sorts of things here on this channel. We are literally just finishing up the completion of Persona 5 today. So if you don't want spoilers for this game, if you care about it, duck out. If you need to duck out anyway, it's perfectly acceptable. And in the near future, we're going to be getting back to our Elden Ring playthrough, where I'll die lots and lots and lots. And then there's many other things planned for the future going forward. You did. Excellent, Seven. I'm glad you're getting back into streaming. I respect it. I respect it a lot. But yes, Seven, if you need to go and sort anything out, don't hang around, my dear. Yeah, I'll tell everyone here to follow you, but I'm sure everyone here is already following you, so...
It's about their get-togethers.
We'll hang out, don't worry. We'll hang out again soon, don't worry about it.
I'm really sorry. I was the one who invited you here and everything.
We've basically done what we need to do here.
At least allow me to accompany you to the station.
If it makes you feel better.
Dad!
You should hold on to your sleeve. That is your dress kimono, after all.
Yeah, good to see you too.
Who do we have here? I believe this is our first time meeting.
Shinichi.
This is my senpai. The one I told you about before? My senpai who's done so much for me.
Oh, so you're her senpai. My daughter talks about you all the time.
Dad! Not all the time!
Yeah. Bless her.
Is that not so? I was told you picked these out for me too. I know it's pretty
oh
late
yeah, of
for
course,
it,
his spectacles.
Thank you all the same.
He did, didn't he? Yeah. Looks good on you.
Dad wears them all the time, even at work.
Yeah, they suit him, don't
I'm
they?
quite the fan of them. Well, shall we get going?
There we go.
What?
Oh, did she sense that as well?
Something wrong?
Oh, weird. So I thought we were still in a dream. Basically, even though some of this does seem to be playing out in reality, as we would expect it to. But Kasumi sensed that as well. How weird. Legion Cage. Lejeune. How you doing? Oh yeah, I saw Cage. I saw you playing your you're on your we were talking about yesterday. But yeah, Knights of the Round. I'd forgotten about that game. I think I only played it like briefly, but my god, it seemed cool. Did you get on with it well? Did you complete it? A stalk of lettuce. I didn't think you can have a stalk of lettuce slight, but either way. Anyway, go to sleep, Seven. We'll see you later. Seven is always here in spirit, Bruce, so don't worry about it. Yeah.
No, nothing.
Lies!
Well
You saw
then,
that, Kasumi.
Senpai, please excuse us.
Of course. I guess. If we're trapped in some kind of dream world, I don't have any other plans for today. I should go back to my room. I mean, that's me. What's the plans for today is you're in your room. Okay. I mean... Morgana still hasn't returned from where? Where's he gone? I feel like the questionnaire on the fan site has changed too. Yeah. Hey, do you have sorry, do you have our first dream of the year today? Do we? I thought that was tomorrow night. Is it that big of a deal? You just have your first dream whenever it happens. Hey, this is important. I can't let my first dream of the year be a nightmare. Then it doesn't count, duh. Here, take a look at this. Maybe it'll help you have good dreams. I mean, probably keep them up and send them to sleep. But hey, where'd you take this? It was before we met up with you guys. We all bumped into each other first. Then maybe we should have taken the full group shot, since we were all meeting up anyway. This photo is good in its own way. Indeed, I believe it will inspire some good dreams. You got to dream of specific things if you want to have a good year, right? What's the traditional thing again? Mount Fuji, sheep, and okra? Sounds messy. It was Mount Fuji, a hawk, and an eggplant, in that order. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make myself dream about that. I sincerely doubt you can brute force yourself into dreams. Or can you? I plan to have a dream of singular beauty. I've got to get to bed anyway. I got to practice tomorrow too. Weird. What happened this afternoon can't be normal. Something is wrong. Yeah. So apparently Mon says this is basically, this is, I don't know if we can call it DLC. This is royal content. So this wasn't in the original version of the game. So if we had played vanilla, would we already have got the end credits? We'd be out of the game already and just talking about it. Yeah, either way. I can feel a warm breeze on my face. Some kind of breathing on us. I sense someone's presence. Oh. What a studly guy.
What's up?
That's not normal to... Hello, bro. Now, he does have the same shockingly striking blue eyes as Morgana. So, are we having some kind of alternate reality version of events where Morgana is actually human? And maybe other people perceive him as human or not. But, he's... yeah, I mean... Because, of course, it's normal for Morgana to sleep in or on our bed with us. And so, in this reality, he is human, I guess. Who are you?
Who am I? Hey, you've been acting kinda weird since yesterday. What's going on?
Are you two still sleeping? Your lunch is gonna pull a vanishing act if you don't come down soon.
Ooh. Oh, you can go on ahead. I'll be down in a sec.
Okay. Okay, Wakaba is alive.
Beans are the best!
They're all perfectly shaped and so shiny. Looks like your recipes have reached housewife level quality. You trying to get hitched sometime soon?
Thanks, but no. Hey, come join us.
Try the sweet black beans. They'll change your life.
I mean, it looks good.
Good morning.
Good morning. Mama. Sphinx lady? Question mark. Have we met? Yeah, it's your mother.
Oh, is this your first gag of the new year?
Drunk on the spirit of the new year already, huh?
I like Uftaba's hoodie there. It's not going to be, it's not really, like, Ultros, is it? I don't know. Surely
warn
not.
you not to try any pranks with Wakaba. It'll only blow up in your face. She'll tease you forever until she finally bores herself.
You know me too well.
Yeah, Wakaba.
Wakaba. Your work and your kid were so fulfilling for you. Why'd you have to die so suddenly?
Wakaba is Futaga's mother, but she's no longer alive. Yeah. It's come from this weird alternate reality somehow.
She's been like this since yesterday.
Yeah, and where Morgana
Morning,
is a
Mona.
dude and also
Morning.
presumably our boyfriend. Studly guy. Right? If we literally... I mean, not necessarily our boyfriend, but it's not like they were naked. It's not like... You know. But still, that looks like a single bed. You know what I mean? If you... It's kind of a bit... Like, if you had your buddy stay over, they'd be getting the couch right. Yeah, just get in the bed with me. Hold me tight. Studly guy. Yeah, with Apheline's terrible eyeballs. Good
Do you
morning.
think there's enough Osechi for me to join you?
Morgana?
Was that a question? Of course I'm me. Seriously, are you alright?
Something's definitely very wrong here, yeah.
Okay, that's enough joking around for now. Go ahead and grab a seat. I bet you're just hungry.
But in reality, it's just...
Thank you for the food. I can't remember the last time I actually got
none
to
of this is
relax
real,
and
is it?
enjoy
We're just
myself
trapped
on a New
somewhere.
Year's like this.
We're trapped in the
I'm
Matrix.
stuffed too. If only I had something to cap off this meal. Like a cup of coffee?
Boy, that was a subtle request.
Oh, does anybody want dessert with their coffee? I'll go pick it up. My treat. You want a Mont Blanc, right, Mom?
Oh, how kind. Thank you.
All right, I shall return.
Okay.
Be careful.
Morgana's supposed to be a cat, and Wakaba, she shouldn't be here with us.
What's the matter?
What else are we gonna get? There's a Ketchy, should be in prison. Or at least,
Sorry.
in
we haven't
police
opened for the
custody.
day yet.
My apologies. I merely wish to speak with him for a moment.
Why don't you go and get some fresh air with him? I'll stand guard over your dessert for you.
Yes, I bet you will,
say
Morgana.
that now, but when he gets back and his dessert's gone, I'm pretty sure he'll suspect it was an inside job.
Yes. He's
I
willing to take
can
the risk.
definitely see that happening with Mona on guard duty.
Hey, come on, guys.
Sorry.
I guess I'll start the coffee.
You know, don't you? We have to discuss this.
Yeah, what's going on, Ketchy? Is a Ketchy
That's what I
suffering
need
from
to
it as well?
discuss with you.
He's aware of what's going on. Okay, so that's not. So it's not just us. We're not just gone crazy. Ketchy knows something's going on. Something's not right, and also Kasumi is aware of it as well. How he's not in police custody, though? I mean, I guess that's a clue in itself, isn't it?
Well then, let's try to sort through this situation.
Yeah, what's happening, Bray?
That seems as good a place to begin as any. At the end of last year,
What's happening?
I
We'll
turned
start there.
myself into the police as the perpetrator of the serial psychotic breakdown incidents.
Indeed.
Your memory of this is still intact, correct?
Yeah.
Perhaps the most confusing part of my story comes post-detainment. Obviously, I was thoroughly interrogated about my involvement in Shido's case, but for some reason, after questioning, I was suddenly released. No explanation whatsoever.
Oh. That's weird. That's too weird.
I agree. No matter how one attempts to rationalize it, my release is extremely unusual. More than that, it should be impossible for them to release a confessing suspect after only a brief interrogation. But what's even more unbelievable to me is...
Yeah, I mean, the fact that Morgana is now human doesn't make sense, but the fact that a person who was literally dead is now alive makes even less sense.
That's right. Wakaba Ishiki. I can't believe she's been brought back to life. For the time being, you seem to be the only one who's still in their right frame of mind. I should get to the point. Let's make a deal. Let's say we join forces on this.
I can't trust you, no, that's fine. But yeah, it's the only one we can trust at this point.
I want to investigate what exactly is happening here.
Of course.
I'm fairly certain you wish to find out the same thing, no?
Of course.
For the time being,
oh my god, that's
you
good.
and I share the same goal. To solve this problem, don't you agree that it'd be safer for us to partner up?
Yeah, we should definitely work together. Do you know the need for teamwork to deal with this bizarre situation? It may be best to work with Akechi on this.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah, well, we have to anyway.
Well, first I need information. Can you tell me what happened after parting ways with me in Shido's palace? I see. Though some abnormalities appeared immediately, the most glaring ones arrived after the new year. And all of the Phantom Thieves, with you as the sole exception, are living in this altered reality without even realizing it. Go ahead.
Senpai, it's Yoshizawa. I'm in Odaiba right now, and,
We don't know that he was dead, Bark. At the point we thought he was dead, I was like, I'll bet he's not dead. You know, he's going to do the mysterious I'm not quite dead thing. What's going on, Kasumi? Yeah, 'cause she's aware as well,
I
obviously.
don't really understand what I'm seeing, but I'm just going to describe it to you. It's that building. It's really faint, but I can see that palace thing that Morgana-senpai mentioned a while ago. Senpai, I know this is sudden, but could you come to Odaiba right away?
Yeah, wait there. I'll be right there.
I understand. I'll see you soon.
Let's go, Akechi.
That was Yoshizawa-san's voice, wasn't it? I believe I heard her say the word palace.
Oh. I guess she's spotted one. No, let's just bring him along with us in this
Despite not
situation.
being in the metaverse.
Unless we
You're planning
are
to
actually
meet
still in the
up with
metaverse.
Yoshizawa-san, right? I'll join you. We're all but guaranteed to find a clue there. Now that we've made ourselves a new deal, you wouldn't turn me down, would you?
Senpai! And... Akechi-san?
We just happened to be together when he got your call. First a dead woman returns, and now a palace appears. How intriguing.
Akechi-san, you know about palaces?
You could
Would
say
it
that.
help you grasp the situation if I told you that I have the same powers he has?
Really? Does that mean you're also...
Allow me to stop you there. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves. However, since you've already grasped the concept, it's clear to me that you're a fellow Persona user.
It's okay.
Yes, I can use a persona as well. I'm not a part of the Phantom Thieves either, though. I just so happened to slip into this palace with him and Morgana-senpai a while ago. But what could be the meaning behind its appearance here? I just happened to be passing by on my way home when I came across it.
Since nobody else is making a scene about it, I assume others aren't able to see it. Or they see it, but it doesn't evoke any real reaction in them.
Yes, that's exactly it. I asked some people in the area, and none of them seemed to care at all about its appearance.
Rather than simply hypothesize out here, we may be better off taking immediate action.
You mean, we should go into the palace?
Not only has a palace manifested in reality, but this is the only one visible to us. I realize I have no proof, but it's highly likely that this is related to our current incomprehensible situation. Wouldn't it be more efficient to just go inside and see what we can learn? That is, if we have the means to do so. Oh, it's...
The Metaverse Navigator icon is back on my home screen.
I thought it was gone for good.
Yeah.
But it looks like we've regained access to the nav.
Yes, none of this makes real sense because the Metaverse shouldn't exist anymore.
Is there a search history?
Search history? How do I check? Ah, there's one search in the log, but...
There's an entry in the search history. I can't read whose palace it is.
Ugh. The name portion of the entry has been censored somehow. Could this be the doing of the palace's ruler?
Does that mean we can't enter the palace?
Well, we do have the search history, so it should be possible to infiltrate it anyway.
If you're going in, would you be willing to bring me with you? I can't put my finger on it, but something's been bothering me about this place ever since we first entered it. I promise I won't slow you down.
What's your call?
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Got the three of us.
It.
All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, I guess it's a bit like that, isn't it, Mom?
Now that I'm getting a second look here, I've noticed just how mysterious this place is. What could this building even be?
It depends on what the palace's ruler thinks of the place. We'll likely find that out if we keep pushing forward.
Is that so? By the way,
What's the matter?
well, I'm not sure how to put it.
Yeah, your true outfit.
True outfit?
Yeah, I had to pretend one before.
You mean this old thing? Yoshizawa-san aside, there's no reason for me to uphold the pretense of a righteous, sincere detective prince.
No.
Enough chatting. Let's move out.
He's like, yes, I'm a bad guy. I know about it. Meh. Well, well, well. Okay. We're seemingly got a new palace to investigate. And of course we've got they're a little bit behind there. Not that it really matters seemingly, but of course their battle pass rank is down because I never took them. I was never able to go anywhere with them to go play pool or go play darts with them. That's fine. Yeah, sorry. I just wanted to remind myself about their persona. Oh yeah, he's got this weird ass thing now, doesn't he? Loki. Yeah, it became Loki, didn't it? Pretty funky looking, honestly. Right, so weak to bless, but it has a evade bless. Castle damage to one foe. Severe almighty to all foes. Deliberate, nice. Riot gun, severe gun damage to all foes. Heavy curse to one. Before spirit decreases chance of being inflicted by ailments, and automatic tachycardia at the start of battle. Not bad. So his only real element, of course, is curse, but that's fine. Syndrolon. But this must be the her advanced form. I don't believe this is exactly what her persona looked like before. I don't know, but anyway, bless, weak to curse and strong against bless. So we got a single target and AOE. Bless amp, alley dance, perfect, love it. Colossal physical damage to one foe with a high chance of crit. Wow. Severe to all. Heal for single target. Increase the chance of crits. Wow. Well, la-di-da. Oh. Okay, you know, I've got their technical ranks up. Of course, that's for everybody, isn't it? But battle passes down. Okay, that's fine. Just wanted to check their equipment on, probably. Okay, looks like their stuff they've basically come with is the same. So I don't have the SP patches because they were already given to somebody else. But let me see if I can I guess we'll just go for the curse and bless boost on each of them. I don't know what else to put on them at the minute. I guess it doesn't really matter too much. So let's do that. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise. Yeah, that's the one I actually want. Idiot. That's one I skipped over it. There we go. 50%. Night necklace and the heavenly necklace. Excellent. Yeah, okay. So they got their best gear anyway than stuff we've got knocking around. Alright, let's get to it then. Right, there we go. Thank you, Mon. Yeah, so they're level 75. So that's kind of where the game thinks would be appropriate for you to be. So we're 5 levels over-leveled. That seems not too much to me, all things considered. Now,
a treasure chest. Care to open it?
Now, Kasumi, is this not your palace we're in? Or it's very similar in design if it's not exactly the same. Alright, a bunch of stuff. In case you didn't have enough stuff before. Right. This seems very similar. Especially it was different than it did last time. It was her palace, right? Yeah. That was a few months ago, wasn't it? Couldn't have been a change of heart since then. Do you remember how far you went in last time? Was it not her palace? Was it just a... Oh, there was a palace she awakened in. It wasn't hers, though. Had we not established who as it was? I see. So you're only familiar with the area close to the entrance. No. Let's keep going.
Let us depart.
Interesting. I don't know there's any reason to necessarily go up here, right? Yeah, here we are. So let's keep going around. just cuts.
Focus.
There's so many people here. It's definitely different from the last time. Welcome and thank you for coming, patients. You will be guided to one of our specialty care facilities according to your individual desires. We'll assist each and every one of you. Rest assured, everyone can become happy. Should you have any questions about the facilities, feel free to bring them to our staff members nearby. What a strange announcement. Become happy? What kind of place is this? Indeed, how curious. Was I not supposed to come up this way? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, sorry, of course.
You aren't
among those
who desire salvation.
Take us to your ruler.
Leave. You are unwanted intruders. Do not disturb our Lord's research. This world's salvation.
Who?
The language of a shadow is a hint into its ruler's ideology. This one sounds rather cultish, for example. Sorry, but we're going to pass through there now. We don't have the time to waste on peons like yourself.
Why do you willingly strive for self-suffering?
This makes you stronger.
Why are you you reaching out to your own pain.
Sounds similar to what
Yoshizawa-san, you can do this,
the
right?
God of Control was talking about.
Ready whenever.
Let's go.
It'll be too much trouble to go about this haphazardly. I'll provide the support. Look at this scum pile up.
Yeah, catchy.
Fine by me. Time for a bloodbath.
Oh my god, he's keeping it on a level there, but his true feelings come out. He loves killing, doesn't he?
It's been quite a while. Nothing gets me quite as excited as this.
Akechi-san.
Now, time to obliterate them.
Yeah, he's insane.
All right.
Kasumi, don't worry. I'll keep you covered. Dancer of Death.
This won't be so easy.
Let's find out.
To me, Loki.
Piece of shit. Alright, well if the blocking curse, Bless will work on him, no doubt.
All on the ground. Crush them.
Saw your life out, Akechi, my god. Well, these ones are just attack.
Time again.
A perfect 10.
Yes. God, he's so evil sounding.
I think we handled that rather well, didn't we? Especially considering the last-minute arrangement of our team and all.
Kasumi was the one who got the job done.
Yoshizawa-san?
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research, and also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind. Oh?
Relate, Akechi.
I seem to have found a map to this place. Let's make good use of it.
So I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san. Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Yes, this is his normal. He is evil.
See.
Yeah, just don't.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and
Right.
keep
He's going to
moving?
help. He's technically helping us out for now, but he's not actually trustworthy. Not really. Not really, really. Even though he seemed to have a change of heart, but still.
Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is too much for you to handle.
Looks like we're busted.
Mm. Yeah, this is cool. I don't know if we're going to actually complete the game fully today. I like how it feels so seamlessly integrated into the main story. The royal content. So I assume once we wrap this up, we'll get back to the final cutscenes of the actual game, so to speak. So I don't know if an hour and 20 minutes. We will not. That's fine. That's not a problem at all. I was kind of sad it was all coming to an end, honestly. But it's all good. Yeah, I'll have to wait till next week, but so be it. That's fine. Yeah, I'm surprised that we're getting a whole palace, and I'm sure this palace won't be somewhere. Yeah, who's that? Who's that supposed to be? I've no idea. Yeah, I wasn't expecting there to be a whole new palace in terms of the content. But I'll take it. I'm quite happy with it.
This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Wandering Reviver.
This enemy is a sad little
Killer
weakling.
teddy bear.
Let's put it out of its misery.
We'll see.
Good. One got knocked out. Keep it going. I'll break them. Let's finish this.
Dying last has got to be
Oh.
the worst.
It's already knocked down. Interesting. I thought we were going to go for the kill there, but I guess not. Never mind.
You wiped him out. Okay.
If our enemies really are this weak,
Sorry, Yoshio.
Looks like there's a safe room around here. The cognitive effects are weakening.
Well, I guess we should save.
It's a safe room. Shall we take a rest?
Oh, no, of course. No, I didn't, did I? Thank you.
I should write something.
Just killing him's not the same as knocking someone down. Or you think
No.
killing would
Rest apart.
count for more, but I guess not.
What?
that voice. Look. No way.
Everyone will be arriving soon. Mom, Grandma.
Okay.
Yes,
It's
she'll be
Kasumi's
here
dad.
too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down. Why? Why?
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now, wasn't it, Yoshizawa-san? And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right?
Yeah, I remember.
But how was this video?
You're right.
I'm sorry.
I
I
apologize.
don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
Yeah. Both those the same answer.
I see. Anyway, let's move out. I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Interesting. Very interesting.
This place is enormous. What could this room be?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
Oh my
The
god.
one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Some kind of like scientist's or doctor's palace. It's not gonna be your father's, is it?
You were misguided. Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
How did you mention what he does for a living?
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me?
And she's reacting personally to stuff, so...
If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
That kind of makes sense. Oh dear. None of it's working.
Rushing into things. Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it. Time your attacks with mine.
Right.
Brute force won't do anything here. They're
Okay.
resistant to physical attacks.
And also bless, or maybe not.
Persona!
There.
Let's dance! Let's finish this!
I'm afraid.
God, you catch you so angry. Persona!
You thought that would hit.
Let's go.
Get this back.
You're mine.
There we go. You got it done. Enough Ankechi. Yes. It's his true self, isn't it?
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy. In that case, witness it for yourself.
Oh, we intend to.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive.
It's got to be. It's got to be our dad. There's no one else it could be, right? I guess he must be a doctor or just...
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class. It was absolutely stunning. But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance? My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is! Sumire! Sumire! I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire! Together!
Stop it!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Yoshizawa-san, you're...
I really hope this helped you understand.
Maybe.
Man's voice.
If you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
So if this is her father's palace, then this is like dark, twisted desire that he wishes Sumire hadn't died, because she was like his favorite daughter, and yeah, Kasumi, yeah, you're second best.
Please, won't you stop fighting this and just return to the current reality?
Yes, I'd prefer to do that.
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there.
Yeah, I didn't recognize the voice.
Refuse to do as you say.
I don't know. No, it didn't sound like her dad, did it?
Now, why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish.
No, not exactly.
Head on down.
It's not Maruki, is it? Oh shit, yeah. A doctor who is aware of cognitive science and is wanting to make the world a better place for everybody. Yeah, it must be Maruki then. But he's a good guy. He shouldn't have a palace. He hasn't got any twisted desire.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah, it's Maruki's voice.
He
There we
agreed
go.
to that much more readily than I expected.
So why it's got so
Perhaps
much
the palace's ruler really
tied
will make his
into...
appearance.
Yeah, why is it tied in directly to Kasumi though? I don't know. Unless it's just because she's here and it's having more of an effect on her. Whereas, you know, Akechi and Joker are more like toughened up, so it's not really affecting them. You're right, Kasumi.
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Akechi's not, coming to the conclusion there that actually Kasumi's not Kasumi. Kasumi's Sumire. Whether she's got something twisted or, it's not her younger sister that died, it's her older sister, Kasumi, that died. And somehow things have got twisted. But then again, this is not the real reality, is it?
Show me your
We're in the dream world reality, where Morgana's a human and Wakaba Ishiki is still alive. So, if we come across Maruki in a minute, it's not our Maruki, it's a different version Maruki.
Good! One got knocked down. This enemy is a sad little weakling. Let's put it out of its misery.
Ah, catchy! A sad little weakling. Meh. Sounds like somebody I know.
Keep it going. Nice to see someone getting more power because of the baton pass. Ravage them!
Flawless!
Well, time to be on our way.
All right.
If our enemies really are...
Sorry, you're sorry, Kasumi. Here he is.
Is he this palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki?
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Although in the real reality, we went there with Kasumi, so he must actually have a palace. I know he's very invested in this idea of trying to save everybody from all pain and suffering. So I guess that could develop into a twisted obsession. I don't know though. Interesting.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler. In my case, It seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You created it?
That's right. I've gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this, buddy.
Is that how you really feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair.
Sorry, you saying I wished for Morgana to be a human and to be like making out with him in bed? Now I like Morgana, but I don't want to make out with him. Calm yourself, Maruki. And while, of course, on some level, Futaba would, of course, want her mother to not be dead. She is. That's the actual reality. That's what happened. You know, it's like you've created a fake version. Oh, you think everyone apart from maybe these three are getting exactly what their heart desires? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I might not want her to be Morgana's boyfriend, but that's what he actually wanted. Oh, no. The old reality was cruel and unfair.
The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
Yes.
My past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Come on, Mookie. This is just the shadow version of Mookie. This isn't actually him. Or this is him in the alternate reality version. I don't even know at this point.
Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine. Your growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though.
Yep.
Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey!
Oh, jeez.
The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire!
Brutal. Yeah, we didn't know that. Maybe she blacked out. Yeah, truck comes. Aye, aye, aye. Alright, so Kasumi is actually Sumire, and she's actually the younger sister. If this is the actual reality. That's what's throwing me off here. Could they not have just done this storyline without the change of reality things? Because that's the thing. Like, which I don't know what part of anything I can believe. Now, is this real? Okay, well, I mean, I guess the idea is, so I think what is going on is Maruki Sensei actually, he's not evil, but he has his own palace, and he is like, you know, set the situation up here, because he thinks he's helping people. I can't believe that Maruki would really think, I know, I will manipulate reality to make people happy. You know, it's not real, but let's just give this to them anyway, and they'll be happier. Oh yeah, Futaba, much happier if she's got her mother back to life, even though she died. Doesn't matter, it's not real. Oh, that cat. Yeah, that cat will be much happier if he's a dude. He's a human. So that all makes sense, but I don't know. It's so I have to assume that's the only difference, and for whatever reason, it's just these three that can see through his creation there. And as he puts it himself, he's like, well, you know, would you rather be happy? Would you rather have a comfortable lie or a harsh truth? I would choose the harsh truth, but some people prefer the comfortable lie, maybe. Everyone else is seemingly completely oblivious. They're just intoxicated with the dream. It's just us three that, you know, just due to our personalities. So I think it's safe to assume that what we're being shown here isn't also bullshit. I guess this has really happened. But for whatever reason, whether Kasumi's Sumire, you know, trauma has caused it to black this out, you know, completely block it out. Yeah, no, you don't have to be evil. You just have a twisted desire, don't you? Indeed. So obviously she feels guilty if that is what truly happens. As she would.
Seems you remembered.
That's right.
I'm confused about those. If this is the real Maruki and this really is his palace, this isn't the shadow version of himself. But surely a real person can't go into their own palace, right? That's just for the shadow version of themselves. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe this. We don't understand everything or anything about it, so kind of makes sense, right? But we know, yeah. Sumi. It's not really a name. It's actually her older sister.
That's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
A girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring. Before I started at Chujin, we were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. Named Kasumi. Okay. Yeah, of course. I picked it. That's when we first met her, wasn't it? Pretty much.
It appears you were
Been doing the
clueless,
cleanup in the park.
But she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However,
Yes.
when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him, if Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right. Limited as it was, I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
It's not real though, Maruki.
Enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering.
Fair enough, Maruki, but if that means creating, like, you know, infinite alternate realities where everyone's, like, living in the dreamland, but no one's actually connected and nothing means anything because it's not real. I mean, I can understand the argument of, like, that doesn't matter what is reality is, so I get that, but just on a personal level, you know, like, if all of this was a dream, like, there was something outside of it that was closer to, even if just one fraction or one step closer to real reality, I guess I would, I feel like I would want that, even if it was less pleasant to exist in. Is that naive? Is that silly of me to think that? I don't know. Maybe I need to have the comparison forced upon me to truly know what I would actually want. And likewise, is there like the Matrix, is there like a more pleasant reality than what I'm currently experiencing now? This is even further away from reality. Would you choose to step into that? Again, I would like to think no, but who knows? I think it's fair enough to say that, sorry, Maruki, I disagree. If, like, you shouldn't, it's one thing if you have this power and you offer it to people. Again, it's like the Matrix. It's like if you go to Cypher and you say, hey, buddy, you want to get plugged into the Matrix? It's real fun. You get to eat steak and not be cold. You'd be like, oh, yeah, thanks, buddy. I'll do that. But if people go, no, I choose pain. I choose darkness because it's closer to the reality. You shouldn't force it on them. So really, Maruki's kind of trying to be like, you know, the AI, the robots in the Matrix, isn't he? Far more benevolent and kind version, but you gotta give people the choice. Don't just force it on them.
My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its rulers' desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so.
You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
I don't see that specifically. I think the funny thing is I see where he's coming from, and he's still Maruki. He's still a good guy. Right, exactly, Root. I understand that, but the awful things you've been through, however awful they were, how much you wish they hadn't happened. If they hadn't happened, you wouldn't be the exact same Root that you are now. Right? And I feel the same way. I don't know. I feel the struggles temper you into the person you are. Yeah, exactly. However, the alternate version of you might be happier, more fulfilled, whatever. But that's not you. It's close to you, but it's not you. Surely, fundamentally, the most important, the most important thing to anyone should be the realization of themselves. I don't know. It seems to make sense to me. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I agree with Maruki. His desire to help not only just help people, but literally help everyone. Erase suffering from existence. My God. What an admirable goal. But doesn't it, if he succeeds, doesn't that somehow take away something from humanity? Isn't that the fundamental thing that makes us human? Our ability to suffer, survive, and hope for something better. If you're all just born into heaven, do we even really exist? Does that make sense? That's just my feeling on it, and I could be wrong. Yeah, exactly, Ramirez. Yeah, exactly. My God. It's tricky though, but... and I can't fault Maruki for doing this. But I don't know if it's... correct. I don't know, because I thought about things like this myself. Like, if I had the power to snap my fingers, and then there was just like no nukes, no bombs, no guns, no firearms, no gunpowder in the world, just I erased out of existence. On face value, like, that's good. No more war, no more nukes. The world's a better place, right? But what's the consequence of that? Are people like going to war with swords? Is global society collapsing because the power balance is shattered? Am I, in theory, actually making things worse, even though at face value they appear to be better? You don't know. I don't know. I don't think you should deny anybody what Maruki's offering, but I absolutely disagree that you should force it on people. You should offer it. I don't know, it's tricky. He's neither right nor wrong, much like we neither have a right to stop him or allow him to continue. God! Persona 5. The game that keeps on giving. Holy hell. What happens to the old reality, Maruki? Give me some more info.
I don't know for certain. It'll most likely be treated as if it never existed.
Yeah, but isn't that important?
Reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
Another thing. Don't you need something bad to appreciate what's good? I know I do. Even in the little things. When I sit down to eat my daily meal, I appreciate it so much. More than if I'd eaten breakfast, right? Because I've had to wait for it. You ever been to, like, Like, I have a shower every day, and I definitely appreciate it. Oh, great. But have you ever, like, maybe you've, like, been on vacation, or you've been to, like, a festival? I remember that. Going to, like, music festivals. You don't have a wash for, like, 3, 4, 5 days. And then you get home, you jump in the shower, you're like, oh my God, it's glorious. Absolutely glorious. You know, you kind of, I feel on some level, like I say, if you're just born into heaven, you've got no context of how good you've got it. You know, can there be satisfaction without effort? Can there be, you know, can you have, how much appreciation of pleasure can you have and happiness if you've never experienced pain or sadness? You don't know do you even know what happiness is if you've never been sad, right? I don't know. I don't have any answers to these guys. These are just very important philosophical questions, which Persona 5 doing such a good job of asking. My God. Smack this game. So when I think it's over, it's like, actually, here you go, got some more for you. It would be, exactly, Ramirez, it would. I don't know what that quote is there, Bark, but right. Exactly, it would absolutely have consequences, and there's no way to know. Right, and yeah, Bark, taking it right down to the wire there. If we did not have the pain, and if we all lived in the perfect reality that Maruki is proposing, there'd be no context. Would anything even exist? Beautiful artwork like this wouldn't. Think of all the music that exists because of people's pain and suffering. That cry of their, you know, immortal soul. If as an entity in existence, in reality, or you've never known pain, all you've known is just pure bliss and perfection. Like, on some level, do you even exist? Oh my God, we're going deep. Get in there, nice and deep, folks. So I appreciate his, because you feel that pain yourself. If you're an empathetic person, I see one of you in pain. I not as badly, but most people, you see somebody else suffering, you feel bad for them, but you feel it yourself. So I understand you want to remove that. You want to help them, not for yourself, but for them. That's it's admirable. It shows you're a caring human being, but it's almost like if you like you break your leg or you have surgery and you're like, here you go, and here's your painkillers, and then your patient's like, nah, actually I don't want any painkillers, and Maruki's like, no, you have to take these painkillers, you're in pain, and the patient's like, yeah, it's fine, I can handle this amount of pain. No, you must never feel pain ever. It's like, that's taking it too far, Maruki. I don't know. Oh my God, loving it. Anyway, let's move on. This is so good. This is so good, though. But he's even willing to concede to Akechi. Akechi says, this is ridiculous. And Maruki's like, yeah, it might be ridiculous. It might be.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
All right, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
I want to tell her not to be manipulated. She decided to believe in yourself. Sumire, whatever you want to do.
I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her.
Yeah, no.
You two seem doubts forming in the reality I manifested. That's what brought you here.
So, really, it's because Akechi and Joker are more against this concept, where everyone else is just, yes, free me from my pain. I assume not in the whole universe. I don't know, but
please,
within the game
remember
at least.
this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save.
Of course.
Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I wasn't... Yeah, I mean... After we'd defeated God, and so the Phantom Thieves had saved everybody, I wasn't like, oh no, life sucks. It was pretty good. But yeah, no, sorry, Maruki. I think happiness is only valid if you establish it yourself in some way.
No deal so far, huh?
Sorry, bro. God, this game is deep. Oh. There you go. So that's going to help her, Maruki.
What do you think you're doing with
grabbing her with a big tentacle.
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Yeah, I guess that's what it comes down to. I believe everything in existence is reality, but there's layers and levels of reality. And I do feel it should be a good thing to get closer to the source. Better to be one level up. I don't know. It's not for me to say it's wrong. It's just, this isn't reality, Maruki.
It saddens me when you speak that way.
I'm sorry, bro.
Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
So be it.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing.
But yeah, no doubt you guys can help you with that.
I agree, though. It seems we're out of options here.
More tentacles.
Time to fight.
Yeah, perfect. Sorry, just touch on what Bark said there, right? Exactly. Presumably that's what you enjoy, part of what you enjoy about this channel. Or certainly other people who look for places on Twitch or elsewhere on the internet where they're a place they feel like they want to belong and connect with people. It's because you know what it's like to not do that. You know what it feels like to not belong, to feel isolated. That's why you seek out, because that's a horrible feeling. But if what Maruki's suggesting, none of us would ever interact. We'd all be in our own bubble realities, in our own perfect blissful heaven, alone. I mean, for me personally, I'll spend a lot of time alone anyway, so it's like, I'm less bothered by that concept in a way, but yeah.
Are you ready? Keep up and don't embarrass me.
Akechi, you're such a dickhead. Oh.
Stubborn imbeciles, rejecting our law.
Walked abyss.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
No. Oh dear. Oh, that's lucky. Okay, let's get some debuffs on it.
Come. Go down.
Oh, well, I'm glad we did that straight away. Sai heals it. Oh, jeez. Wait, do I... He's not going to run away from battle, is he? I better play safe rather than sorry, honestly.
Let's go. You're mine.
Jeez. Coming strong with those all might attacks. Okay, let's try curse. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Guess we'll try bless.
Go down.
Nice damage. Oof.
I'll break them.
Let's just go for it and oof. Get a heal. Oh yeah, salvation. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading that properly. So where's my heal? It's right there. Okay. Deliberate on him. Would not be a bad thing. Getting a lot of attacks. Oh jeez.
Maybe not.
Is there an element I've not tried yet?
This isn't it. These guys are powerful and immune to curse attacks.
Yeah. I know. Nuke, wind, fire, ice. I don't know if I have any of those. Oh, there we go. Can try some ice. Probably not, again, not gonna, Oh, it's almost dead. Okay. Oof, lucky.
It's useless, idiot.
It's so aggressive. It's useless, idiot.
Persona. Feel my power. See that?
I did see that.
Persona. Ravage them!
No, such pathetic attempts won't be enough. How's this?
Oh.
won't go down.
I felt the same about you, Akechi.
We're about to lose.
Oh.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Would you just quit running your mouth already?
Ah!
I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Oh, we got a showtime, have we? Okay.
Let's go.
Interesting.
Weaklings like you.
Yeah. Could he get more edgelordy? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. That's pretty cool, though. I'll say that.
Shall we continue?
It's kind of a gimme, though,
I'm
wasn't
fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
That seems to be the case, unfortunately. But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are already enjoying it.
Let's help her.
That I cannot do. As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi. There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it.
No, I'll believe you there.
Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force.
We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th.
Oh.
I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
Interesting.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now.
Well, well, well.
I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up. To think Takuto Maruki, of all people, would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions. At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
Yeah, we need to save her. Well, he's kind of got a point. She's literally said she doesn't want to face her own reality. We can't face someone, make someone face it, I guess. I'm worried about it, though.
I think it'd be suicide to march back in there at the moment.
Hmm.
We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th. Let's meet up here next week. Although I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is reality that Maruki created. There's no point in obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Was it? That means he's... welcome home. You sure are out late. That means he's created a separate... The thing is, surely it's not perfect then, is it? Because one person's idea of perfection is not going to align with another. You know, obviously Morgana wishes he was human. There you go. You got what you wished for, Morgana. But surely he'd be in a relationship with Anne as well. Or maybe he is. That's maybe not been revealed yet. But, you know, it's not part of my perfect version of reality that Morgana is a human. I personally was happy with the cat. And I think in his heart of hearts, I would feel that he's like this. It's in his best interest to recognise that he's better off just being the cat, right? You see what I'm saying? It would, if anyone to be in their perfect version of reality, everyone would be separate. But Maruki's come up with some like mishmash where everyone's in one reality, and it's the like best of all possible realities. So it's not actually perfect for any one person. It's just pretty damn amazing for everybody. It's kind of weird. Yeah, well, I mean, he's a very handsome young man. But where's my pet cat? Yeah, exactly. He just read he read the cliff notes. He's like, oh, it's just okay, there, here we go. The page just starts. He tried. Anyway, Morgana, hello. So, I mean, in this reality, everyone's like, oh, Morgana is just this human guy who lives with Joker in the attic. Not his boyfriend, but they do share a bed together. And that's fine, because, I mean, that's not what normal humans do, but the human Morgana, that is what he does. He just, he's Joker's pet. No, Ketchy, it's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Justice Aosan's house to see what I'd learn. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think Maruki really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. It's scary, isn't it? For sure. No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great Phantom Thieves you were so proud of fell in line with his scheme. Yeah. So you're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wished for. I'll focus on investigating Maruki further. You do what you need to. Got it. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a Catchy? You seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Anne and I can hee. I mean, Anne might go for you. You're a human, Morgana. She might be like, oh yeah, but you need to not sleep in Joker's bed with him. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Rather than explain it in words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know your friend's already enjoying it. Yes, you can. Okay. Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we ought to hit the hay for tonight. Ah, the bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh, well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. You're one handsome guy. Yeah, of course he is. Are you happy? Huh? Where's this coming from? Well, yeah, I'd say I'm happy. We used to sleep together. Didn't you prefer that, Morgana, when we slept together? Haha, yeah. I can still remember how much you hated when I'd curl up on top of you. But now I love it. I want it back, Morgana. Wait, curl up on top? That's not right. Yeah, got to stuff him in our bag as well, Akuma, to carry him around with us. That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go to Mementos, I transform into a... Yeah, keep thinking it through. Into what? A cat bus? Huh? Oh, okay. Why did me, a human boy, transform into a cat bus? I got to be useful for humans that I admire so much. Nothing could make me happier. What was that? What? Sorry. What was? Sorry, I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. Yeah. See you later, you handsome devil. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess we'll save. I've still got 20 minutes, so I think we can push this a little bit further. Yeah, we're definitely going back there, are we? So. I'm assuming another save point will come up before we move on now. Rika said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. I assume I'm not wandering around. We're just like locked in cutscenes for now, aren't we? I assume. Oh, maybe not. Where is everyone? I'll just go look for them while I check out the town. Wow, my god, I was not expecting any of this. I assume you can't do it, other stuff, right? No time for detours. I'm curious about the others are doing. Let's go to a different area. Okay. No time for shopping. Okay. Takemi? What's she up to? So they're closed for New Year's. Okay. Yeah, I never went to that cinema, did I? I never got back to play baseball ever again. This is like too much to do. I was trying to be too efficient, maybe. I don't know.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Okay, I'm just following the question mark, exclamation mark at the minute.
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shio. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, Anne. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm not the one who deserves credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognised.
Hmm?
Izzy, I can't believe it. Over here. It's my ex-boyfriend. Or is it? Who knows anymore? Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shio, right? It has been. Long time no see, Izzy-kun. Do you remember me? Yeah, of course. Yeah, how have you been? Obviously, I remember you. I've been well. Thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. I'd be a bit of a dick if I didn't. We didn't get to talk all that much. Well, I guess I knew you were Anne's friend, and we were best buddies with Anne, so we're kind of best buddies as well, right? We didn't even get to talk all that much since I transferred to another school so early into the semester. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember. Well, the bragging. I've told them all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. Oh, Anne. Sorry, you have to put up with all that, Izzy-kun. I don't mind. Cher was MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than anyone else. Yeah, okay. That's because your idealized version of her, presumably, Anne. But how realistic is it? No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm so proud of you, Shio.
Jeez.
No, you're too much. The two of them are beaming with joy. It seems this reality is the one that Anne wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio's coming back to our school. Everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top of school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back. After more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. It wasn't for her parents' jobs, was it? Oh, of course. In this reality, the stuff with Kamoshida didn't happen. Presumably. Because that would be too awful. So she transferred to another school because of her parents getting different jobs. And now she's coming back. I know, obviously, we know the reality of the situation. She tried to kill herself. So here's the thing. All these perfections sharing reality, there's going to be some crossover where things what I alluded to before, don't make sense, don't line up. As we saw with Morgana, you know, the inconsistency with the fact that in a perfect world, Morgana's human, but also sleeps in the same bed with us. And obviously the memory of him like sleeping on our chest or whatever is that wasn't a bad thing. There's no trauma there. That wasn't a bad memory. So that's still there. Yet he can't reconcile the fact that, oh, that doesn't make sense. How could I, a human, be sleeping on your chest? That doesn't make sense. Right? So I guess we have to... And that's just within one individual, let alone tying up with other individuals. They'll be like, oh, there's going to be inconsistencies. And I guess that's what we're going to use to pick apart the situation. Not because we don't want our friends to be happy, but we're going to be like, okay, so you're happy, that's great, but if you stop and think about your happiness, you realise it's a lie. Now, if you still want to go along with that, then fair enough. But I don't think they do, because fundamentally they are who they are, which will cause them to ask questions. None of them are going to be like, oh, yeah, that doesn't make sense. Oh, never mind. I'm so happy, though. It doesn't need to make sense. Right. Yo, Tuba. How you doing there, Tuba? Are you well, sir? What's going on? Yeah, I feel like everything's just perfect. Is it everything you wished for, Anne? What I wished for? Well, I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean, any doubts? Well, I know I don't. I spend so much time worrying over everything that now I've... Wait, what? Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die. But then I met everyone and... keep thinking about it. What does that... Shio's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
I just... Anne, what's wrong? Are you okay? Oh, I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
Sorry, Izzy. I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Magnificent. No worries. It seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home. Okay. We're going to see one friend each day. You just finishing work, are you, Tubes? Excellent. How's it going, bud? I know you've been working hard. Well, you're always working hard, but... I got an impression last time we spoke on it that your workload had increased quite a bit. So I hope you're hanging in there, bro. Anne seemed happy to be with Shio, who's able to continue playing volleyball. This is truly how things should be. I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Indeed. Morgana, get over here. Come and curl up on me, buddy. Oh, yeah, and why are you wearing clothes, Morgana? Cat, you know, you never wore clothes before. Don't you think you should... No, I'm joking. But right, I don't know. Must be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them, obviously. Okay, we're seeing everyone each day. I guess we can save at any point. Morgana is here. Maybe he knows where everyone else is. Hey, buddy.
Hey, you have a minute?
Oh, his voice has changed. He's got his actual voice back now. Oh, did he? Actually, no, he didn't speak before, did he? Okay, so no, sorry. He sounds weird, his cat voice coming out of his human face. Anyway, Haru, she was thinking about setting up a shop in Kikijoji. She wanted to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but that's all you need. I kind of want to be alone. Yeah, no worries, Morgana. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's go see Haru, and then we'll save it before we go and see other people. Interesting.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Hey, did you hear?
Yeah, okay, I was just going to check. It's not allowing us to fast travel. That's fine. Doesn't matter, does it? What's that? I don't know who's down there. That's Makoto. Let's go along with the what the game is leading us to do first. Although it could be that I could just speak to Makoto there and then we check out with Haru another day. I don't know, or maybe not. Oh, let's go to a different area. Yeah. We've got swirly, shiny things everywhere. That can't be good, can it? That means not good things. Oh, is that where his palace is? Oh, I wasn't expecting any of this at all. This is really cool. I guess I'm mostly just glad it's not over yet. Yeah, we never went to the temple, did we, either? Too many things to do in this game. Oh, her father's alive, of course. The president. I was thinking of Takamura. Takamura, is it? Yeah, I think so. But of course her father is still alive, because in her perfect reality he never would have died. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store.
Yes.
I agree. The research says this community is most interested in high-quality ingredients and a modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, Izzy-kun. I didn't expect to run into you here. What are you up to, Harry? I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store. Is this a friend of yours? Boyfriend? Or maybe not? Yes, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school. Oh, I think you've, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Oh, is it... Or are you truly just friends?
Wait!
Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that. Haha, calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, we're such a man to appear in your life. Make sure you tell me right away, understand? Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting? Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company. It seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for. Indeed. It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend for her. Please, keep being as good a friend to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness. Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, Izzy-kun? You have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something. He's a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. Yes, he is, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times, but he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father. Has your dream come true, then? My dream? Oh, no. I wouldn't call my life anything so drastic. After all, I've been so busy lately, I can barely handle what's on my plate, so... Wait, I'll be waiting for you, Harry. Oh, okay. What happiness can be found through profit gained by crushing the hearts of others? Of course.
Excuse me?
What? That just now. That was... Harry, what's the matter? Nothing, father. Nothing, really. You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. It seems all I can do is wait. No, oh sorry, no, I was thinking of the guy who took over as president of the company. Takakura. There we go. Not Mora. Kura. Takakura. I'm pretty sure it was. I guess I should head home, indeed. But it doesn't matter. The president of this company right here, is, of course, Squidge, who is over 9,000. That is our leader there, folks. Don't forget it. Yeah, the Flex Company, CEO of the Flex Company. That's Squidge. Thank you so much, Squidge. My God. 62. Wow. Thank you so much, Squidge. Yeah, CEO right there. And of course, Atheline and Red Mage are like, you know, basic. They're like the two-person board of directors. Shrine on New Year's, but I don't have any wishes. Yeah, isn't my dog? Yeah, exactly. People are like, oh, you go to the shrine. Oh, no, you go to the shrine when you wish for something, but my life is perfect. I wish for nothing. Oh, that's kind of weird, isn't it? Isn't my dog cute with the kimono and Akama? Hey, didn't your dog... Oh, never... Didn't your dog die? Oh, never mind. No, I guess it didn't. My New Year's money? I'm going to use it on Mummy, of course. I need my teacher to look over my work soon. Okay. Very good, Urchins. How has your day been? Hera seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. This is truly how things should be. I should check on the other members tomorrow. So I guess we go through the week, meet up with everybody, and then we go back to the palace and deal with Maruki, and then that will wrap things up. That's to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Of course. But unfortunately, we have run out of time. I guess we talk to Morgana again.
Hey, you have a minute?
Yeah, you're looking for someone. Ryuji, he's been doing great this year. I think he said he'd be doing laps around the school. You'd think training would be a drag, but he sure seems to be enjoying it. I'm a little tired from thinking too much. I think I'm going to go for a walk and clear my head. Yeah, you do that, buddy.
I'll just add this.
But we'll better leave it right here, honestly. Which is, not ideal, but... Oh, my God. It's, also perfectly fine. Yeah, my God, Persona 5. It's, Oh! It's, rather amazing. Asking deep questions at the end there with the boss fight. And then going into this, what do you want to say, DLC? I don't know what you want to call it. My God, very, very thought-provoking. Very impressed with this game. Now, maybe we've got a few more, couple of days just talking to, basically, talk to the other characters, going to Maruki's palace again, deal with Maruki, and then that will wrap up the DLC. Then that will take us back to presumably the final cutscenes of the game, which we would have somehow they'll integrate into vanilla, and then, you know, seamlessly as they have with everything else in this game so far, and then that will be the end of the game. Kind of sad, but yeah, I guess we'll get back to that on Monday. What's Rat Race, Urchins? What, you two, Slight, as you're impressed with this game? My God, don't do this one, Slight. It's I'm sure you'd enjoy it, but it's not going to help you backlog. It's not going to help you every game ever plan. Although I guess it was on the list. Thank you, Kuma, for being here. My God, yeah, it's taken a weird turn. Very interesting and very intriguing. But yeah, I've loved every minute of it. Yeah, intentionally not being paying attention. Yeah, fair enough, sight. Yeah, yes. Twin Peaks watch party tomorrow, Urchins. I assume you are excited and going to be there. I'm excited. Nice and early, or afternoon, if depending on where you're at. Yeah, so looking forward to that. Otherwise, I'll be back on Monday. Now, Cage says that he may be available Monday, so we may be doing double Lone Wolf next week to make up for, you know, what we've been doing previously. So hopefully we'll do that. But obviously that's not all stream, so then we'll finish up. My vibe tells me we should be able to wrap this up and finish Persona 5 in half a stream. Like I say, I was expecting us to do that today, but I had no idea any of this was going to be at the end of the game, which I'm personally not upset about at all. Let me go ahead and get rid of that for a second. Oh, excuse me, guys. I do apologise for the yawning. I guess it's caught up with me. I guess yesterday threw me for a bit of a loop, I guess. So be it. You're upset on my behalf, Af. Well, fair enough. There's not much I can do about that. Yeah, Red Mage, you can head out of here. But guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you very much to Era, the idol princess, for the raid, and also our very own Seven for the raid. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Talking about raids, we should raid somebody. Let's see us around. Unless somebody wants to decide for us. And thank you very much, of course, to Root for giving us that cool quiz earlier. I enjoyed that, and I got to hear a lot from you guys and learn a lot. Yeah, I like that redemption. I think going forward we shall one quiz per stream if somebody wants to redeem it. Must be in the by the end of the just chatting section of the stream before we start the game. I don't want to interrupt once we've started whatever game we're playing. And also, depending on what it is, I might veto it if it's inappropriate, or if maybe the quiz looks a bit jank to me, or it's like super long. Then we'll maybe veto it. But yeah, I enjoyed that very much, Root. Who is around? Yeah, no, it was. Root, perfectly pitched. I enjoyed it. My God, it just made me hungry, though. Yeah, so we've had a pretty decent week overall on this channel, haven't we? Like, definitely cannot complain at all. But you know, it's a shame about the technical issues yesterday. And, you know, and today, but we made a recovery. Oh my God. I feel it's taken it out, you know. Ah! Holy hell. Sort your life out of this. Yeah, I'm working on it. All right? So, yeah, thank you all for being here and bearing with. Congratulations again to our raffle winners. Of course, we're having another double prize raffle this month, the shortest of all the months. She'll have to wait the least amount of time for that. We've got their votes in for their producers. I assume all of them are biding their time with their votes. Although Wolf gave a few of his votes out and put it towards a particular game. I updated that earlier. Yeah, Wolf has spent his votes. But of course, I imagine there'll be a flurry of voting from all of our producers and vote holders when we get to close to the end of Elden Ring, whenever that may be. And that may hit us abruptly. Who knows? So we shall see. But it makes sense tactically logically, I would be doing the same. I'd just be sat on my votes, biding my time, considering what I was, what was what. Oh, yeah. This is going to be a good year, 2023, the year of the Iznib Show. And I hope you can all be here with us throughout it. Tech issues and everything else aside, we're getting it done. So yeah, I'm in an hour and about Raiden. Let me see. Good options there. What is Chained Echoes? I don't know. Illfinity. It's been an age since I've raided Illfinity. He is Tate. He's a super cool dude. He's very chill. He's very welcoming. Overall excellent dude. I have no idea what Chained Echoes is. Let's just go. Let's go see him. Yeah, if you don't know Tate Illfinity, a lot of you probably won't, because it's been a while since I've raided him. I can't even remember how I met him, or how I came about meeting him. But hang around for a moment. Oh my god, it helps if I can spell. I don't think it... There we go. But guys, I'll be back tomorrow for Twin Peaks. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I'm pretty sure Steph has already told me she is not available for Borderlands. So I should make a point of getting my workout in then, and I can have a Sunday off. Or I can just chill. But if you guys need me, you can message me on Discord. I'll get back to you. Yeah, I've probably got stuff to do as well. But anyway, hang around to see it. Check out Tate. He's a good lad. Yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Otherwise, stop talking, go get some food. Thank you all. I'll see you very soon. Take care.